How about now? Yeah, I changed the light. I literally was messing with everything. Are we good? Is it better or is it fixed? Because I literally, my computer had an update and I was like, I guarantee this is going to fuck with my settings. Okay. I had a feeling, and so I checked everything beforehand. I was like, I'm going to change the color of the mic. Thank you for the bits. I just sound like a mouse? That's weird. Anyway. Well, we here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 27 months. Thank you. They hit a blurb. I wish. And it's slamming. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. A washing machine getting electrocuted. What the hell? Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why. Anyway, so before I get into everything, I want to reiterate and some people understand this, some people do not. I just want to say this right off the bat. I know I talk a lot about my life and I yap a lot. And it to a degree you do know me, but also I need y'all to remember you don't know me. At the end of the day, you don't know me, you know what I choose to show you, and I do tend to be open with streams and YouTube videos and Discord. Like I do talk about a lot of things that I deal with and stuff, just to because I am a person. I'm a regular schmegular person at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, I'm the only one who really knows me. Like, I've hidden things from my friends. I've hidden things from my family. I've avoided things with myself, kind of thing. And, when I go to sleep at night, I'm in my bed by myself. Sometimes Thor is there, sometimes Thor is not. Besides the point. So, with what I'm gonna say, I don't want people to start trying to self-diagnose me. Because I'm working towards trying to figure out what the hell happened, and what is going on. And I don't want people to be like, oh, it's because of this. Oh, it's because of that. Oh, actually, it's because of this. The reality is, don't know. But I have a feeling. So, I'm not going to get into, like, too much detail. But anyway, so me saying this, I don't want y'all to think, oh, I know Kate. I know she does this. No, you don't. You don't know me. You don't know me. Secondly, I don't want you to be like, oh, well, have you thought about this? Have you thought about that? I have been Googling nonstop. I've been Googling, I've been Redditing, I've been looking everywhere trying to figure out what is happening. So I don't want to be, oh, well, have you had enough water? Oh, have you? I don't want to hear it. I'm keeping you updated with what is going on in my life. I'm not asking for advice. I'm asking you to listen. We good? Okay. So, what had happened? What has been happening? I've been having body issues, like functioning. I'm not going to go into detail, for like 6 months. And I went to my doctor about it and I was like, hey, something's not working. Cash money. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you. And so I was like, hey, something's not working. She goes, here, have these pills. And I was like, okay. And then, another one. Another one.
Yeah.
Evasive, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 93 months. That's so, I can't, that's insane. The triple digits is gonna be insane. Thank you for subscribing. So, anyway, so like 6 months ago, went to the doctor, was like, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, blah, blah, blah. She handed me some pills and stuff and was like, try this. And I was like, okay. The pills helped a little bit, but then kind of gave me other side effects that were like weird. But I was like, hey, I mean, it fixed the main problem, kind of, I think, ish. And then 2 months ago, it's like my body just kind of stopped working. And it got to the point where I couldn't eat anymore. Because I didn't have an appetite, I wasn't hungry, I couldn't eat anything. And I just kind of played it off as whatever, and then I got concerned because I was like, damn, I'm really not eating anything. And my body just felt like it wasn't working. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to force myself to eat, which then made me start hurting. And it felt like my intestines were hurting, my stomach was hurting, and I felt nauseous all the time, and it was just weird. Like I just it and I started drinking water. Like I was drinking 67 ounces of water, and I really wanted. I have an app where I drink water, right? And I log how much water I have had. And I really wanted to hit a certain streak because then I would unlock a polar bear, and I wanted to unlock the polar bear, right? So I was trying really hard to get my amount of water in. I was drinking tea, I was drinking Dr. Pepper, I was drinking a lot of water. Not too much, but I was drinking the right amount. About day 4 or 5, I was like, I was trying to drink water, and I was like, I can't. I was like, I'm not thirsty. And like the thing is, like, oh, you're not supposed to be thirsty when you drink water, but like I felt like I couldn't. And I'm like, well, maybe I'll have a Dr. Pepper. Couldn't drink the Dr. Pepper. And I was like, okay, maybe I'm just hydrated. And then I went like 7 hours without any liquid. And I was like, I need to drink something. I got to hit my goal. So I forced myself to drink water, and I felt like there was no room in my body for water. I could not drink water. I couldn't drink anything. I was like, this is so, I felt nauseous. My stomach hurt. Everything was weird. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And so I kept forcing myself. Next day I tried to hit my goal. And then it got to the point where I was so fucking nauseous. I was like, this is not normal. Like, I can't eat. I can't drink. I was like, I can't do anything. Like, I feel like I can't, and then, so the pain, I started getting pain in my left side, like by my stomach, where the stomach goes to digest. I started getting an intense pain every time I ate. And it would take me like 45 minutes to eat. Even if it was like a tiny little meal, it took me like 45 minutes to eat because I would have to force it down. And then after I would eat, the left side of my stomach would hurt really, really bad. And I was like, what the hell? And like, this is so weird. What the hell? And then it would hurt the entire day. It wasn't like, oh, my stomach hurts. I ate too much for, it's going to hurt for an hour. It hurt the entire day. And I was like, this is so fucking weird. So I was going to call my insurance and ask to see a doctor, but then I told myself I was just psyching myself out. Maybe I just, ate too much. And then it kept happening. And so I tried to schedule an appointment online, and it said to call the emergency number when I listed all of my symptoms. And so I was like, ooh, I don't want to do that. So then, 2 days go by, I'm still in pain. And then I call the number, and I'm like, hey, so this is what's been going on. And like, I talked to a person, and they put me in touch with a doctor. And the doctor's like, yeah, you need to go to the ER right now. And I was like, huh? Your partner didn't help out? Astarion, why didn't you help out, man? The hell? you just look at him. He's just being lazy. Anyway, so I was talking to the lady, and I'm like, do I have to go to the ER? I was like, I'm not in pain right now. And, but I also hadn't eaten, right? And I was able to go to the gym every day. If I would go to sleep and I'd wake up and I'd feel completely normal. Because I was sleeping and went the whole night and morning without water or food. Anyway. And so I was like, I feel fine right now. Like, I haven't eaten. I feel fine. She's like, you need to go. And I was like, the ER? Like, the emergency room in Los Angeles? And I was like, can I go to the urgent care? And she's like, no, you have to go to the ER. I'm like, can I go tomorrow? And she's like, no. And I was like, okay. Didn't even know he was in the room. Yeah, I gotta get like extra stickers because like the back in him don't really stick anymore. So I was doing my makeup, and so I was like, well, shit, all right. So I packed up my little bag, and I went to the ER, and I walk in, and I'm like, hello. Where's Annie? In the closet. I don't have a whole lot I have room, but then like if I try to like move around, it's hard having lots of standing fake men because I bump into them and then they fall and they knock shit over and ask me how I know. Anyway, so I walk into the ER and I'm like, hello. So I was on the phone with the doctor and she said I had to come to the ER. I don't think I need to be here, but she said to come here. And the guy was like, okay, so what are your symptoms? What's going on? So I told him everything. He's like, all right, yeah, okay. I'm going to write this down and you go take a seat. And I was like, okay. So I go sit down, and luckily it wasn't busy when I was there, which I was kind of nervous about because ERs are, very busy. Anyway, I was there for like 5.5 hours, which took up a lot of the day, which kind of sucked. And I didn't have like headphones. I just had my phone that I was just scrolling on Reddit. I had an EKG done. They did a bunch of blood tests. They did P tests. They did a bunch of stuff. And then they're like, okay, so because I showed them where the pain was, I showed them what had been happening. I was telling them I think it's either my stomach or my colon, like something's wrong with my intestines or something. And they're like, okay, what about your gallbladder? And I was like, gallbladder? The fuck is a gallbladder? And I was like, I don't know. And they're like, yeah, gallbladder's on the right side, and then it goes into your stomach and blah blah. And I was like, oh, I don't think I have any pain on my right side. They're like, no pain on your right side whatsoever. And I was like, I don't think I've ever had pain on my right side. And so they're like, okay, well, we're going to check your gallbladder anyway. And I was like, okay, cool. So he's like, it's either your stomach or your gallbladder. I'm like, okay, well, I don't think it's anything. Anyway, so I get wheeled into the ultrasound room because they had me laying on a bed the entire time. I could have walked, but they were like, no, you have to be blah, blah, blah. And I had like sticky stuff all over me. I have an IV in thing where they could, take blood and stuff. I have a massive bruise because I was in there for 5.5 hours. Anyway, so they wheeled me back, did an ultrasound, and when the guy's like, okay, he took a ton of pictures of it, and he's like, okay, you can roll over. And I looked at him. He goes, yeah, doctor will be talking to you later. And I was like, ooh, that does not look good. So I get wheeled back, and by the way, fun fact, I fucking hate emergency rooms. I hate the ER. I only go to the ER if I think I am dying, which is why I was so reluctant to go, because I hate the ER. Because people go to the ER when they're throwing up uncontrollably, right? Right? They go when they're throwing up. And so when I was getting wheeled back to my room, there was an old lady in a stretcher retching as hard as she could, and I was like this. I was like, like it was the worst. And then when I was in the waiting room previously, there were people in there with little barf bags. I'm like, this is hell. 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 It was horrible. Anyway, so I get wheeled back to the room, and I was waited like an hour and a half, and I was like, oh my god. And then the nurse comes in, and she's like, have you been seen yet? And I was like, no. And she goes, ooh, okay, I'll go see where he is. I was like, okay. And then finally the doctor comes in. He goes, hey, so you have gallstones, and I think we should speak to a surgeon about removing your gallbladder. And I was like, what? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, we'll have you be referred. You'll have a referral, and then you can speak with the surgeon, and you can also talk to your primary care doctor. And I was like, but I don't, huh? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? You can't, that's the thing, you can't remove the stones. The gallbladder makes a bile for the stomach. You don't need that. Well, if there's stones and it's causing problems, but the thing is like, you can live without it. It just, you may have to sprint to the bathroom to go. If your stomach gets a little upsetty spaghetti, I was looking into it because I was like, what the fuck? Like, but then, so there's a handful of things. And it's also too, I was like, how does this happen? Like, how did I do this? And because the way you get gallstones, for starters, it's very prevalent. Is prevalent a proper word? I don't know. It shows up in women a lot. Shows up in women. I've had mine out for almost 6 years. I've been fine. Nice. Okay, that makes me feel better. And then it's also, so you can get gallstones through like having high cholesterol, smoking, not working out. Like, there's a whole bunch of things. He said even being pregnant, like pregnant women can get them. Anyway, there's like a whole bunch of stuff. I'm getting anxious all of a sudden. Sorry. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, how did this happen? Because he also too, it's like women over 40 get them, and I'm 32. Out for a few years, 0 issues. Okay, makes me feel better. Also too, it made me wonder though, because you know how I always joke about how like, oh, I have to let my food digest first. Oh, I can't go on a walk after eating because I can't go to the gym eating first, then because it comes back up. I'm like, what if? Because I don't think I have gallbladder attacks, but like, what if mine's just fucking not working? Like, what if mine's just not working? Because I was like, huh. Interesting. But also too though, like I said, like I have never had it's like over here, I've never had pain on this side. I've never had an attack. Like the only attack I can think of is a long time ago when I went to see Amaranth. I ate Japanese curry beforehand and it was so good, but then I had to walk to the venue and it was like half a mile and I had to stand the entire time because it was like, the standing venue. And the indigestion I got, I would never wish upon anyone ever. Oh my god. But anyway, but I was like, I don't think that was like an attack. I thought it was just indigestion, like acid reflux. But anyways, so the thing is my first thought when, because the doctor was like, you don't match any of the descriptions as to like people that get gallbladder or gallstones. You don't match any of the descriptions. So sometimes people just get them, and we call them stoners, and I like laughed or whatever. And he said sometimes it's just genetics. So here comes the other thing. Ready? A long time ago, I got my blood tested by like a family friend because they had the ability to. And so this was like I don't know, I want to say 2017, maybe? I don't know, got my blood tested. And all my stuff came back, found out what blood type I am. But he told me that I have high cholesterol. High bad and high... the bad cholesterol and the good cholesterol, I had high of both, which he said is, genetic. And what causes gallstones is high cholesterol. So there's many a reason why I think this has happened. I still need to speak to a surgeon and see if it's necessary for me to get it removed. Because I did ask, if I've never had, what... how did this happen? But also too, I know, because here's the thing, I texted one of my friends about it and they're like, oh, it's because you drink all that Dr. Pepper. Drinking a lot of soda can have an effect, giving gallstones. However, I don't know why people think I chug Dr. Pepper out of a faucet, a funnel. Like, I drink maybe a can a day and I never finish the cans ever. I don't know. I think the last time I finished a can was when I was eating like Chipotle and it was too spicy and I was thirsty. Like, whenever I drink Dr. Pepper, like on stream or off stream, I leave like this much, half the can. Like, I hardly drink it. And I told Nate about it and he started laughing. And because remember a long time ago when he lived with me for like 2 months while he was trying to find an apartment in LA? Because I haven't had roommates in a really long time. Anyway, because I told him, I was like, people think it's Dr. Pepper. And he started laughing. He's like, you don't even drink all of them. And I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, yeah, because I'd clean up after you. And every single one would have like half the Dr. Pepper left in it. Maz, thank you for subscribing at tier 2. Thank you. And so he'd be like picking up all the cans and be like, oh, this has a third left. Oh, this is half. Oh, she didn't even drink that one. Oh, and anyway, it's just because like I drink it and then it doesn't get as like icy cold and then it's not as good. And then also too, sometimes I just forget. Anyway, it's because you drink it slow and it gets yes. Anyway, so I asked the doctor, I was like, is it possible? I was like, I love Dr. Pepper. I drink maybe like a can a day. Is it possible that Dr. Pepper could assist in giving gallstones? And he was like, I don't know. That's something you may have to Google. And I was like, brother, you're a doctor. But anyway, I was like, oh, okay. But also too, like I exercise a lot. I don't eat red meat. I eat a lot of salmon and a lot of chicken. I try to have a green a day. I like fruit. I like yogurt. I, drink 2% milk. I don't eat fast food. I, don't really eat fried, because what can bring on a gallbladder attack or gallstone attack, whatever, is fried food. And I don't really eat fried food. Skim milk, I drink 2%. Skim milk I don't drink. But anyway, and it's also too, like he was saying I don't. Anyway, I have a theory. And I can't, it could be genetics. Very, very, very possible it's genetics. My theory which is kind of a whack. You never talk about specifics. They just speak in general, like less fat, not fried foods, etc. Yeah, well, this is, like I said, I was Googling, I was Redditing, I was looking at everything because I was like, how did this fucking happen? How do I know? You know, blah, 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 whatever. Like, I was just like, what the fuck? Because I went in, I was thinking something was wrong with my colon. Like, I was like, hello, this has been happening. They're like, what about your gallbladder? Oh, yeah, you have stones. I'm like, huh? But, you know, I'm taking this as, like, maybe this is information I needed, you know? Maybe in, like, 3 years, I'm going to be, like, in pain and be like, what's wrong with me? And then, like, you know, it's better I at least know now, you know? It's also the possibility a lot of people are asymptomatic. Even if you have pain. Well, it's the thing. I have no pain. No pain whatsoever. It's only been pain on this side. It's only been pain, like, in my stomach and on my left side. Also, too, I found out, because I told him, I was like, yeah, I've been forcing myself to eat, because, like, sometimes I'm not hungry, but I need to force myself to eat. And he goes, yeah, that can upset your stomach. And I was like, so I was fucking right this whole time, because I've told so many of my friends, like, they're like, oh, you have to get your nutrients. Oh, I'm like, I know that. But if I eat food, if I'm not hungry and I force myself to eat, my stomach gets upset. And they're like, that's just psychological. And I'm like, see, logically, yeah, that makes sense. But having the doctor be like, yeah, if you're forcing yourself to eat when you're not hungry, then it's going to make your stomach upset. I'm like, so I was right. Anyway, on that note, though, I haven't really talked about this a whole lot, which I feel like it's kind of obvious. It's unintentional a lot of the times at this point, but I started having an eating disorder when I was 15. The eating disorder is something I've dealt with my whole life at this point. Like, I still deal with it today. It's less about, because the reason why I started having an eating disorder was I was 15. I hit puberty and started gaining weight, and nobody around me told me that was normal. My whole life I got told how, oh, you're so skinny, oh, you're so skinny, you're so skinny, and like it was glorified being skinny. And then I hit puberty, started gaining weight, and I saw the scale go from, like, 65 pounds to 75 pounds to 100 pounds, and I'm like, 100? Keep in mind, I'm like 5'3" and 100 pounds, right? I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting fat. And I also had a lot of stuff going through my life, which was really hard, and so the only thing I could control was food, and so that kind of fucked me up throughout my life. Of whenever I feel like everything's out of control, the only thing I can control is food. So when I get really stressed out, I don't eat, because that's the only thing I can control. And throughout, the last, like, 10 years, it's like, because the thing is like, it's not like I'm not eating ever. I'm not, just straight up not eating. Like, I'll have moments, I'll have like 3 weeks of, good, and then I'll have 3 weeks of bad where I'll be like, oh, I ate today, I ate an apple. Like, oh, I ate today, I ate a tortilla, and then I had some carrots, and a lot of that is just due to stress and being like, I can't control anything. The only thing I can, and I've talked to my therapist about it, like, we've discussed it. That being said, I've been really good for, like, the last 6 months. I've been eating, like, almost 2 meals a day, and, also forcing myself, which is not ideal, but, whatever. And a lot of the time, too, it's also ADHD driven. So, like, when I'm like, oh my god, I have to go to the gym, and then I have to come back, and I don't have time to eat, I have to stream, that isn't me allowing the ED. It's just more of just, I don't have time, and I know I can handle not eating. However, so I had a theory that, because to suppress appetite in case it ever appears, I would drink a Dr. Pepper. So if soda makes gallstones worse, and apparently anorexia also makes I feel like I have been creating it unintentionally for, like, the last however many years. Plus, like, the cholesterol thing, which I don't know if it's genetic, or I don't know if with the life stuff that I experienced when I was going through puberty, with all the bullshit I was dealing with, that spiked my stress levels, like, more than a kid should have to go through. So I'm wondering if that also had something to do with it. So I think it's just unfortunate that it happened, I think it's fortunate that I'm not in pain. Um, but it's not like, how did this happen? This is impossible. Like, I don't think it's impossible. Like, because I was looking into everything. I'm like, okay, well, I don't eat red meat. I don't do this. I don't do this. I don't do this. I'm like, could it have been the eating disorder? Could it have been Dr. Pepper? Could it have been, what could it? So I was looking into like everything that I know of. Also asked my mom if gallstones run in the family. She's like, no, why? And I sent her a picture of me in the ER. She's like, hello, and I was like, it runs in the family now. Like, it's me. I'm the first one. But anyway, there's no way to get rid of them unless they're really small, which I don't know if mine are small, big, sludge. I don't know. They didn't tell me. I guess it's something I have to discuss with the surgeon. But also too, I wondered. I don't know if this is. What if? I don't know. Part of me was thinking like, what if the way that it is the reason why I get nauseous so often, and what if it's the cause of my anxiety so often? And so I'm like, damn, what if I do want this bitch out? Like, what if I do want it out? Hold on. Like, what? Imagine if I get it out and I just don't have anxiety anymore. That'd be crazy. Anyway, so that is currently what I've been experiencing. At first, I cried a lot because I didn't really understand, and like I literally went in for help with my intestines or something, because I was like, this is hurting, this is what I'm experiencing, blah 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 blah, this. So like, yeah, so gallbladder, that's what it is. I'm like, except the doctor said, I don't think it's your gallbladder. He's like, if you're not having any symptoms, I think it could be your stomach. And I was like, okay, then what do we do about that? Like, that's, what do we do then? Anyway, so they called me yesterday for the referral, but I was so exhausted. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. I was so exhausted. I slept for like 9 hours, woke up, ate brunch, went back to sleep for 3.5 hours. And I was just like, what the hell? Like, I was so tired. And I don't, also too, Shark Week's next week, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. But, I was just exhausted. I was like, I felt like a slug. And then also too, my head started to hurt, which was, shocker. But so what I'm doing now is I'm going to also too, I wondered if forcing myself to eat and also forcing myself to drink 67 ounces of water every single day has been why my stomach's been hurting, because I ate after I got back from the hospital. I ate a little bit, felt fine. Yesterday I ate 2 meals, felt fine. And then today I ate a yogurt bowl, but I wasn't hungry, so I kind of forced myself to eat it. And I feel a little nauseous, but I think it's just because I ate and I haven't had time to like digest. And I immediately came on here. I'm like, so I still feel like I don't feel any pain. I'm just uncomfy, which is like, I guess, normal. I don't know. But I haven't been forcing myself to drink water to hit the goal. Because, like, there's been a few days where I would drink, like, 79 ounces of water, and I'd be like, I feel great. I was super thirsty today. But then there's other days where I drink, like, 32 ounces. I'm like, yeah, I feel fine. Like, I don't need any more. I don't know how. The thing is, too, is, like, it logically, physically, that doesn't make sense. Our bodies are, a shit ton of water percentage. I don't know the exact percentage. But, we are water, essentially. And so you would think, but I don't know. Bodies are weird. So that's my barely more than 30 ounces a day. So it's also too, because I work out quite a bit, I think that has something to do with it as well. But also too, because I texted a few friends about it. I was texting my mom about it, and everyone's like, oh, you need to drink this tea. Oh, you need to get this pill. Oh, you need to do this so you can flush it out. I'm like, the doctor said I'm at a point where it can't flush out. Like, my only option is to wait till it hurts or get it removed. Like, there's no, But the thing is, like, I haven't felt pain. The only thing that and this is something I'd have to discuss with the surgeon, is the nausea. Because I don't know if that has something to do with it, right? Or like when I, you know, oh, we're eating and then we're gonna go on a walk, my stomach immediately bloats. I get, you know, acid reflux. You're doing within yourself is you're going through, but mentally, hope you're okay. It's weird because like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago I was having a really, really bad mental health time. Really bad, like probably the worst I've been in a hot minute. Um, Real bad. And when I got the news about my gallstones, it's like my brain just flipped and was like, shit, my bad, bro. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Like, I love you. You are trying to stay alive. I'm gonna take care of you from now on. Um, because you know, it's like, I don't know. This is my meat suit, you know. I only get one. Gotta take care of my meat suit, which I do to it. You know, I go to the gym every day. I love going to the gym. I feel good at the gym. I want to, you know, eat healthy and also treat myself to, like, I don't know, pretzels and Nutella sometimes. But I mean, I'm doing better now. And also reading on Reddit, so many other people have gallstones and like so many other people are like asymptomatic. I couldn't think of the word. Knowing what exactly, knowing what you need to do to give your goal, for lack of a better word. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think what I'm gonna try to slow down on Dr. Pepper, because whether it made it or not, like, it is, it could, I know I don't drink a lot of it, but like it could help in making more sludge, or it could be assisting making more gallstones, and I would just rather not. So I'm gonna try to drink less sody. I love sodies, but I'm going to try to drink less. Maybe drink more tea. I don't think tea is going to be that detrimental. This is also so distracting. I didn't think it was going to be that distracting, but it's so distracting. I just want to stare at it the entire time. Anyway, a stereotype, but I do wonder if it's the U.S. food that causes things like being more common. Well, I think it is, but the problem is I don't really eat what people, when people think of American food, I don't really eat that. You know? Like, my favorite go-to meals is baked salmon with like brown rice, white rice, wild rice, avocado, seaweed, spinach, like a it's a Korean spinach thing that I learned on TikTok. Like, that's my favorite. Like, is a salmon bowl. Like, I love a salmon bowl. There's a salmon bowl with, there's salmon and then sweet potato and kale and wild rice. Delicious. I like salads with chicken. I like poke bowls. Like, I think of all the food I like, and I'm like, you know, like, there are times where I've had, you know, I'll have like chicken sausage. But I think, like, I don't know, sausage is like I don't eat it a whole lot. And so, and I like pasta a lot. I do like pasta. I've been trying to, the last 6 months I've been eating less pasta than I used to. I've been trying to focus more on like meats and greens, like I said. But I don't know, that's why the doctor was like, you don't fit any of this, so you could just be a stoner. Like, you could just make stones. And I'm like the whole time I'm like, okay, yeah. And when I got to the car, I just scream cried. Like, I was just in the car and I was like, who do I call? Like, and so I was like, I don't want to call my mom, because also too, like, listen, if I get to a point where I'm scream crying, there's only been one time in my life where I've scream cried on the phone and it did not end well. And it's when I found out my dad died, and my uncle called me to tell me like the news, because I didn't pick up the phone for, you know, who called me originally. And my uncle called me and he's like, you know, your daddy passed away. And I was like, okay. And he's like, do you want to call your mom or do you want me to call your mom? And I was like, I can do it. I couldn't do it. I shouldn't have done it. But so anyway, so I called my mom and she was out gardening. And the moment I heard her voice, I just started screaming. Like to the point, the guy I was dating at the time, I was crying so hard it made him cry. Like, it was bad. Don't ever do that. If you ever get the call that someone passed and someone's like, do you want me to call someone for you? Yes. Yes, you do. You want someone else to don't do it. Trust me, don't do it. You're okay this weekend? Yeah, it's I've cried a lot about that too. It's been rough. It's been a rough month. But anyway, you know, um, at least that's the thing though. Is like I like physically, I feel great. You know, like I went to the gym this morning. Although my right shoulder has been twitching a lot and it feels really weird. It stopped now. But also too, I wondered like, what if? Right, hear me out. What if? What if? Because I was drinking too much water. What if it didn't have enough salt? It's a possibility. Hello from Finland.
Oh,
Wow. Hello
yeah.
from Los Angeles, California. Cube Melon Clock. Thank you for
Hi,
subscribing at tier 3 for a whole year. Salt's super important. Yeah. It's also, especially for, I don't know, I don't think I have POTS. Something in me, I don't know what it is. I need salt. I need, like, you know how horses have a salt lick? I feel like I need one of those. Can't stand salt. You can't. Oh, dude, if you give me a rock, I'll just be like chewing. I love salt. Something about salt, man. It's what is it? There's some on airplanes. You get like the little packets of pretzels. Horrible. I hate pretzels unless they're dipped in Nutella, but that's the point, right? So anyway, ever since I was a kid, right? I would get the pretzels and I'd rip off the corner and then I pour, the pretzels in my mouth because, hands are dirty. So I poured in my mouth and at the end is the just all the salt from the that was the best part. Oh my god, something's wrong with me. I fear. I fear. They get it without the salt. I'll take the salt. The president would hand me the pack of salt. It's so good. I love salt. Anyway, so this is water with the packet of the thing. What's it called?
Oh,
Loco Bam,
yeah.
thank you for subscribing for 52 months.
Heal.
What's it called? The packet. Liquid IV. My brain kept going, say F1. I'm like, F1? Yeah, say F1. It's an F1. I'm like, that's not what it is. Anyway. Also, so, good news, bad news. Bad news is, Oblivion had an update. And it was going to take, like, 2 hours. So we can't play Oblivion today. But the good news is we have lots of other games we can play. I'm not playing marbles, I swear to God. Elden Ring time. I just feel my blood pressure rise from that. The fuck did I just type? Marbles. Power Wash. I finished Power Wash. Power Wash is done. I beat it. I beat the game. It's been defeated. There's a DLC. Yeah, there's a DLCs for lots of stuff. I finished the game. Back to the mines. Well, I was wondering if we go back to the mines. Mario Kart then. I did play. Okay, so yesterday. I have it right here. I was in a Discord. And Kiwi was like, "Oh, you want to play Mario Kart?" And I was like, "Sure." And so we played Mario Kart, and then I'm not gonna name names. Somebody rage quit. Not gonna name names. I'm not even good. It was fun though. I don't know if I feel like doing it on. I also have to plug it all in and, But it's been a while since I was thinking we could do Minecraft because it's been a while. Let me see. I'm just gonna hit update and see if it'll give me a time on how long Oblivion would take. I assume it would take a hot minute. The webcam. Yeah, that looks hilarious. Okay, so it says 2%. It still says, oh, 3%. Ah, it's gonna take a while. What did they even patch? Like, what happened? It was a big one. It's taking so long. No, I guess because it was a big one. 4%. I tried updating it before stream, and I was sitting here doing everything, taking pictures, blah blah blah, whatever, and looked over thinking it was gonna be halfway done, and it was 1%, and I was like, oh, okay. So, where are you on the new PC parts? Oh, well, it's that pumpkin. Yeah, okay. So, you know how, like, I don't really have any storage in this apartment? So that's a pumpkin that I usually bring out for, like, autumn time when I decorate for autumn. And I hang it on the wall. However, it doesn't fit into my tubs, and I was gonna put it in the closet, but you know me. I'm gonna do this. And anyway, I at least brought it into here, okay? It was in the living room for forever. It was in there for forever. And then I was like, I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna lock in, I'm gonna lock in. And so I brought it in here because I was gonna put it in the closet, and it's almost there. Timer, thank you for gifting a sub. Ew, my milk is sour. Ugh. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings from Los Angeles. Also, can I just say something? Can I say something? I've seen a lot of news outlets and a lot of people being like, Los Angeles is on fire. They're burning the city to the ground. They're burning the city. LA is like this big. And the protests are like teeny tiny, right in one little area, right in the middle. Right. I haven't seen anything. And I've been driving around a lot. And it's so funny because, like, even my mom texts me, stay away from the riots. And I'm like, what? I haven't seen anything. The city will never recover. It's just, what's even funnier too is, like, there's people protesting, and then at night, the weirdos come out and they set things on fire, and then they spray paint. But then in the daytime, there's hundreds of people that are volunteering, and they go clean up the spray paint. But no news site is showing that look, they set Waymos on fire, which also, like, me personally, because I love little robots, and I like Ramatra and Zenyatta, like, and I loved when I was in San Francisco, and I loved Waymo. It was so cute, look at a little car, and then seeing them on fire, my little robot heart, but also too, I understand, like, Waymos are owned by a billion-dollar company. Nobody was inside, doesn't belong to anybody. I get it. But for me, as Kate, little robot car, what did he do? He was just doing his job. But also too, like, that I'm just being silly from a silly standpoint. It's just me being silly. I understand, like, they didn't hurt anybody. It's a billion corporation, like, they're trying to point. Fuck ice, kind of, anyway. So yeah, no, but because everybody everywhere, like, even I think even CNN was like holding like shells, and was like, the protesters are shooting this at the LAPD, when it wasn't, like, that was the LAPD shooting at the protesters. It was a like either rubber bullets or something that CNN like picked up and was like, they're shooting this at and it wasn't. And also too, I've seen, like, I don't know if y'all have seen everything, the LAPD are shooting reporters point blank. People are getting, like, tear gassed in their cars. It ain't us. Like, it's just it's all Aussie one. Yeah, I think there was another one that happened, which is just, I don't know. It's definitely being escalated when people are just trying to protect other people, you know? So LA Metro is more distance driving to Austin, San Antonio. Damn. Yeah, LA is very big. Very big. Crossfire, what the fuck is your Crossfire? Yeah, that's what is. Ugh. And the thing it was so frustrating. Like, I understand, you know, sometimes shit has to happen to make people pay attention. But I do think that it's being escalated. But also, too, there's protests everywhere else. There's protests happening in Texas. There's protests happening in New York and Chicago. Like, they're happening everywhere. But because people love shitting on California, people love shitting on LA. Oh, LA, the Sin City. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Isn't Vegas, like, known as, like, Sin City? Anyway, but they're saying, like, you know, LA. I've seen when LA was on fire, I saw people being like, oh, good, let those sinners burn. And I'm like, how very Christian of you. You know, very, very Christian of you. But anyway, it's so fucked up. I know, that's what, because people just live in tiny, tiny little towns, and they think Hollywood is some weird, which it is very weird and corrupt. Like, don't get me wrong, Hollywood, not the place, but like in general, there's a lot of fucked up stuff. Don't get me wrong. But
Oh,
Wild Turkey, thank you for
yeah.
subscribing for 30 months. Texas probably wouldn't run as well in Texas. Yeah. But I just wanted to say, you know, I understand the dispersal orders. So were they expecting 2 people at a protest? Of course, it'd be crowds. Yeah. And I just feel like also LA is very close knit, even though everybody kind of hates each other here. It's like, it's also too, the memes about Gavin Newsom are so fucking funny, because like the thing is like he's a good guy, but he's a evil mean guy. Like, you know, like he's I don't know how to describe it, but I saw I think it was a tweet or it was a TikTok where it was saying Gavin Newsom hates 2 things: homeless people and Republicans, and he's all out of homeless people. And I was like, oh my god, because like the thing is like he doesn't like either of those, you know. So it's like there's some things where it's like he was very, very, very passionate about women's rights, and I was like, oh, that's nice. And then I found out like he apparently like hates homeless people and tries to get rid of homeless people somehow, and I'm like, oh no. Like that's they're people, man. Like, you know, like fuck, just be a good guy, man. Like, come on. But I mean, he's taken on, you know, I think, didn't he just win the lawsuit with the Marines being taken by the president, and didn't he get control of them back or something? I had to stop paying attention. It stresses me out. Like, I try to pay attention because it's like my city, you know, but it's like, oh my god. It's like every time, it's like I open TikTok and it's like, haha, look at this cute little funny cat video. Gavin Newsom, Israel this. I'm like, motherfucker. Which also, by the way, what the fuck are we living in? Like, are you shitting me? Anyway, and then it's like next one's like, oh, cute puppy, oh, dead puppy. Not actual dead puppy, but like there's a trend where it's like it shows like a puppy being like, did I do good, mom? And the next one is like, you did great. And then it's like, am I a beautiful mom? And the next one's like, you're the most beautiful, and it shows a sunset showing that the pet passed away. And I was watching that and I'm like, oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. Can't do this right now. It was rough. I was debating doing my own, but I was like, I shouldn't. Anyway, and then I scroll and then it's like, LA on fire, the breaking news, Donald Trump. I'm like, you know. It's rough. It's rough. So back to when I was sitting there on my Nintendo 64, no care in the world. Yeah, when we didn't know anything. I hate that man. You and me both. You know what's funny too is like I remember when I think it was when Osama bin Laden was killed. Was it? No, I think it was when Saddam Hussein was killed. I don't know. Someone died. And I remember my dad being like, come here, look at the TV. And I came running in because I was like, what is happening? And it was people tearing down a statue somewhere in the Middle East, and he's like, "This is what happens when America helps people." And I was like, "Okay." And I remember being like kind of aware. It'll be so, okay, yeah. So because I remember kind of being aware, but like not really understanding, because I was like a child. But my dad was like all hyped, like, "Yeah, America, woo!" And I'm like, okay. Like I don't, because the thing is, there's been shit happening all the time, and so it's like I would, oh, I want to go back, but if I think about it, I'm like, well, I was playing the Wii and then watching that happen, you know. Well, after that, oh, I don't know. I, I don't know. I was a child. I just wanted to go play a Harvest Moon, you know. Kirby count? You know, that's a great question. Like plushies or like the other stuff? Probably just the plushies. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. One, two. 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 toys, I guess. I feel like there's another one. I just can't see it. Today is Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah. Do you know, I think it's from 3 to 4 p.m., so we got 30 minutes left. You can go into Chipotle if you have tattoos. You can also put on fake tattoos. You go into Chipotle, and you can get buy one, get one free. Oh, people are sponsored. I'm not sponsored. I just want y'all to get a free meal. But I maybe time may have not have. I was debating getting it, but I was like, I'll be streaming, and also I don't really want Chipotle. That's cool. Yeah, never. Weird. Oh, hey, Oblivion's 39%. Me neither. Really? To be fair, I had never had Chipotle. Well, I had it once when I was a kid, and I hated it because I was a kid. And then when I moved to LA, I told Sierra I didn't like it because I had it when I was a kid. And I get Chipotle over here. I know it's in London. I don't know if it's as good, but what was I saying? Oh, so I told Sierra I didn't like it, and he's like, hold on, I got you. So we went, and he ordered a bowl, and then I had it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. But there was like pieces in it that I didn't like, and I was like, I don't know why I don't like this. Like, why don't I like it? Can you guess? Can you just take a gander? What would be in a Chipotle bowl that I would not like? A cilantro. Everything in that bowl is coated in cilantro. Yeah. But now the stuff that I order now, I get it without cilantro. So you can ask them if you want London, yeah. So you can ask them for rice without cilantro. Literally, right? Oh my god. Yeah, because the thing is, and it's so funny because people are like, you don't actually taste it. Like, oh, you just taste it a little bit. I'm like, no, it's all I taste. Like, if I bite into it, it's all I taste. It is such a potent taste to it. It's disgusting. Just like onions ruin the whole burger. Yeah, it's like you can taste the onion. Ugh. Anyway, so you can get the rice without cilantro. The hot sauce doesn't have cilantro in it, at least as far as I know. But I will warn you that the hot sauce, if you get too much of it, it can upset your stomach, or at least maybe that's just a me thing. Loves the onions on burgers. I like cilantro. Okay, well, y'all little weirdos can have your own little corner, all right? You can get all the cilantro from Chipotle that you want. Ugh. Ranch dressing. No, I think that's probably just parsley or some other It's not cilantro. Oh no, cilantro ruins salsa. There's hot sauce spicy. Yeah, so they have pico de gallo, and they have a green sauce, and then they have hot sauce. There was one time I wasn't paying attention. I told the guy, "Oh, can I?" Now I have to say, "I can have a little bit of hot," and they do me just right. They give me the white girl amount, you know. But there was one time I just had the hot sauce, and the guy scooped a whole thing and poured it all over, and I was like, "That's gonna hurt," you know. And it did. My stomach was real mad at me. Salsa tastes like tomato water without cilantro. Yeah, that's the point. Was it a good hurt? No. But anyway, this is what I get. So I get, well, now I don't get the rice. I get the salad. So I get the salad bowl, and then I get sofritas because I like the sofritas. I like sofritas and the carnitas. I don't like the chicken, and I don't get the beef, obviously. But I like the sofritas a lot. And then sometimes I get queso. Not every time, just sometimes if I'm, feeling, I want some queso. And then I get a little bit of the hot sauce, a little bit of the sour cream, cheese. Sometimes I get the guac if it doesn't look cilantro-y. 99% of the time it looks cilantro-y, so then I have an avocado at home and I just, put it on, and then I get more lettuce, and then I get the vinaigrette, which also the vinaigrette itself has like 400 calories, but it makes the bowl delicious, and if I'm eating Chipotle, and then I get the chips, and that adds, more and more calories, but I don't, it's fine. Anyway, carnitas are so good. Yeah, well, I saw a post on Reddit or something where someone was like, "Oh, Chipotle's carnitas are ass," and I was like, "Well, I want to try real carnitas then, because I thought it was good. Like, I thought it was good. If this is ass, then what does it actually taste like? You can take my freedom, dude. That's the thing. I was taught. Who was that? It was probably Jewel, because Jewel loves healthy stuff, right? And she's like, "Oh, this was years ago." Because I was like, "Oh, like, what are some healthy foods I can, put into my diet? Like, what are some?" She started listing stuff, and I was like, "Oh yeah, because I like salads and stuff and ranch dressing." She's like, "Yeah, you need to cut out ranch," and I was like, "Over my dead body, over my dead body will I get rid of ranch dressing? Like, I am from the South for starters, but God forbid. Okay, sorry, I want to get nutrition. I'm gonna eat carrots and salad and spinach. Sounds great. Give me ranch dressing. Like, I'm not gonna just raw dog that. Raw dogging a carrot? Ooh. No, thank you. After trying ranch for the first time last year, agreed. Good Caesar salad covered in dressing goes, oh, yeah. Do you like, oh yeah, I like all kinds of dressing. What is in ranch? The name gives nothing at all. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay. Ranch dressing is a cream. This is the AI overview. I don't want that. No, stop giving me the AI. I'm going to look at this website. Cookie and Kate. I don't know if... Jump to recipe. All right. Half a cup of sour cream. Half a cup... Oh my god, the fucking ads. Of buttermilk. 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise. 1 tablespoon of minced fresh fresh parsley. 1 tablespoon of... Not this one. I don't want that one. Move, cup. This is just giving me... It didn't even give me ingredients. It just started telling me how to make it. Oh, here we go. Garlic, salt, parsley, chives, mayonnaise, sour cream, buttermilk, white vinegar, Worcestershire sauce. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Dill, cayenne pepper, paprika, fresh oregano, Tabasco. No cilantro. Can't run from facts. All right. You want me to go get the one I get? I'll go get the ranch I get. Hold on. What if this one has cilantro in it? A slamming. Thank you for gifting a sub to cilantro. All right, this is the one I get. This one is very delicious, very thick. Also, so fucking expensive. Okay, let's look. So, calories per serving. A serving is 2 tablespoons. It's 120 calories. Total fat, 12 grams. Saturated fat, 2 grams. Trans fat, 0. Cholesterol, 10. Sodium, 230. Protein, 1 gram. Sugars, 1 gram. Total carbs, 2. Let's see what's inside of it. Ingredients: vegetable oil, non-fat buttermilk, cornstarch, tapioca starch, carrageenan, locust bean gum, water, egg yolk, non-fat sour cream, cornstarch, tapioca starch, carrageen, locust bean gum. Wait, did I already read that? Oh, I missed a whole line. Oh my god, I'm going insane. For starters, look how tiny this is, okay? Give me a break. Let me go through this again. Vegetable oil, non-fat buttermilk, cornstarch, tapioca. Oh no, it is. Oh my god, they're right above each other. They both say the same thing. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Water, egg yolk, sour cream, blah 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 blah. Same thing I just read. Dried garlic, distilled vinegar, salt, seasoning blend, sugar, dried onion, spices, modified cornstarch, dried green onion, lactic acid, xanthan gum, guar gum, contains egg milk. No cilantro. Bitches. But yeah. If anybody wants to go to the grocery store and try this ranch. What? Also, I walked into the kitchen. And I was like, damn, something smells so good. I forgot that I put barbecue chicken in the crock pot. It smells so good. Very, very good. I thought the mic turned off for a second. I was like, I didn't even touch it. All right, I'm going to go put this back. I'll be right back. Toodles. Oh, it smells so good, dude. Eh. It's one of the best things about slow cookers. Yeah. Yeah. Oblivion's at 66% complete. What time is dinner? The timer has 3 hours and 44 minutes left. Almost 69. Yep, but we're still on 66. So, well, what have y'all been up to? Perfect timing for a chonk. I set it to do that. I big brained. Also, my hair's acting a little. I halfway blow dried it, so it was like half wet, half dry. Sag baby, well, that's good. Where's the hell going tomorrow protest? Nice. Stay safe. The gyms are currently in bed. No. Moving like R2D2 is crazy. You gotta do the scream whenever you're going down a hallway. You can pressure steamed chicken in 40 minutes. Shreds easy. In a crock pot? Started a Bible reading plan on Monday. Nice. Been painting mostly. Learn a hard lesson. Make sure the bottle top my paint is not preserved. Oh no. I did that once with pre-workout when I was sitting in the chair. An Instant Pot. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. I don't have a can't think of what it's called. Trust me, I'm close to doing that. Do you put heat on it at that point or ice? One of the best things, I think I did a cake sitting there covered in paint. Oh no. Get one. Have you seen the size of my kitchen? Never mind, don't answer that. My kitchen is too small. I already have a KitchenAid mixer. I have a toaster. I have a... Well, so I have a tea kettle that I was boiling water to make tea an hour and a half ago. And I forgot about it. So the water's probably cold. Should I put ice in a sock and throw it on my shoulder? I'm so much pain. I'm just trying to... Jeez. So I'm gonna do y'all a solid. Ready? You know how, like, you know, with Shark Week, oh, I need a hot water bottle. Oh, the cramps, it hurts so bad, right? There's no alarm when it's done? No, I mean, the switch just switches off. And I just forget. I have a heating pad that I got from Bed Bath & Beyond before they closed. And it said, like, it's, a heating pad massager. That bitch is not a massager. It just vibrates. But, so whenever I have really bad cramps, or if, like, you know, my back hurts or whatever, heating pad. And then you turn on the vibration. So nice. Well, the vibration mostly only it helps, like, if I can't, when you plug in, yeah. So, because, like, mine, like, if I, you know, something doesn't, like, if my stomach's not digesting, I wonder why, I put the heating pad on and the vibration, and then with the vibration, my stomach's like, oh, yeah, shit, we're supposed to be digesting. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yes, we're digesting now. Yep, sorry, my bad. Woo, wasn't paying attention. So I like that one. But I've always gotten a heating pad for, like, cramps and stuff. And especially now, like, if, like, I have back pain, because I get the scoliosis thing, I'll just get the, whoosh, just flap it over, and, feels nice. But again, like, if you, like, hurt yourself, I don't know if ice is better or heat, you know? I don't know which one would be more beneficial. Winging at the moment. You should Google it. Should buy the Mercy Princess skin on Overwatch. No. Who would do that? Not me. I think ice for bumps and heat for strain. Oh. Oh yeah, because I guess ice to help, like, swelling. So if someone's swelling, maybe no heat. You gotta buy the whole bundle. I know, that was what was so stupid. I was like, are you... So I was staring at it. I'm like, well... what am I gonna do, you know? What am I gonna do? Ew. You just ate. You stinky. It's like he got a full a full bite of tuna, and then as he was chewing it, decided to walk in here, and he was licking his lips and breathing all over the place. It stinks. No, he's been licking his lips. He's just staring at me. They just did a big open mouth lick. That's why stinky. Stinky toot. Stinky. What? He's like, Mom needs to smell this. Ugh. Thor. That's what I thought. No, don't. Okay. Well, he drooled all over the mic and lowered the volume, so... Are you good? Were you seeping? You seeping? Yeah, there's a... Stinky. It smells like tuna. You're gross. You think you're also, too, I think it's so funny. His whiskers are white, but a lot of them are like black at the base. But there's one whisker on the left side that's all black. God, he smells so bad. Let me see if I can show y'all. Hold on. No. Were you bad? You can't go over there. Tortellini! Okay, you can't go. You have to go down. If you're gonna try to get on the desk, you have to go down. Say tortellini. Tortellini. Okay. I know. Can you get your butthole off my bare leg, please? What? Yeah. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, scared. I'm trying to look after you like the other week. No. Not even remotely close. Well, I guess kinda. When I was sleeping all day yesterday, anywhere I would go, he was there. I know. Say, I liked bed rotting. Yeah. Was it nice?
Oh, stinky.
Did you like... Okay. Ow. You gotta be gentle. Thank you. Ew, it stinks so bad. Are you... Hey. Are you stinky? Are you stinky? You were being gentle, though. That's good. Health okay? I'm alive. I'm alive, and I'm also apparently Thanos. I have all the stones in my gallbladder. I know. What else? Did you get your treats? You ate your treats? What? The way you're sitting looks so goofy right now. If you could just click your fingers to get rid of a certain someone, that'd be lovely. Is certain someone similar to a color? Did it work? Tortellini! Tortellini! Sadly, no. Dang it. Well, I tried everything. Phoenix Strat, thank you for gifting a sub. Sorry, Thor's claws are in my leg. Thank you for gifting a sub. Ow. And then another one. Phoenix Strat, thank you for gifting another sub. Ow. Can you, like, not? Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Say thank you. Yeah. And thank you for gifting 5 subs, Phoenix Strat. Thank you. Woo. What the hell? Evasive, thank you for gifting a sub to Thor. You got a sub. Say thank you. Say thank you. Well, I tried. And Adam redeemed Shush.
Disgusting.
Oh, I can talk now. Okay. Anyway. Ugh. I have cat hair all over my face now. Should I have that and redeem in text? What the hell? Okay. Can you stop? Will you just... No. Let's just see. If I just pretend like I'm not even paying attention, how fast do you think... How fast or how slow do you think he's gonna... really try to... Because right now... He's, perched. Ready to go. Be slow, then zoom. He's eyeing the desk. Oh. Oh, he just laid down and yawned. You sleepy? Yeah. Phoenix Strat, thank you for gifting 3 more subs. Thank you, thank you. What are you doing? Tortellini? What are you doing? You're getting cat hair all over me. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. We're not even doing a subathon. You ready to get up? You want to get up? You want a treat? Okay. Let's go get a treat. Well, I can't get up if you're not gonna get up. What? I know. I can't pet your head if you're gonna have your paw in my in my other hand. Come here. There you go. Okay, there you go. There. Yeah. Oh, good. Made a suggestion on Blurp. Okay. You all ready for this? What if we held him like a baby? I don't think he likes being held like a baby. Ow! 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 Okay. Ow! Brother, what? Look at the... That hurt, motherfucker. Well, never holding him like a baby ever again. Out of town for Comic-Con, isn't that September? Yeah. The LA Comic-Con. The San Diego Comic-Con is going to be in July. But I don't know if the Baldur's Gate cast is going to be there. I haven't really checked. Damn, dude. He didn't draw blood, but he got close. Even for subathon? Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. Do you think that, do you think Twitch is just gonna do the thing where it only is like half off at the end of September? The last week? Fuck. I don't know, because it's something that I can't skip. We could still do a subathon. It may just have to be at the beginning. I didn't even think about that. Cuz I've had to have that date saved for like it's been saved for like 6 months already. He's just sitting there. Tail thwacking. Oh, everything is... Oh my god. Can y'all see my... Can you see the cat hair? Probably not. It's everywhere. Well. Anyway. Shall we play some games? Oblivion? Yeah, Oblivion. It finished. But I did kind of hint that we would do Minecraft today. But we could do Minecraft and then do Oblivion if I get bored of Minecraft. Because we do still have a handful of houses to make and ingredients to grab. I've also kind of been having like the Minecraft itch. But the itch has been... You know, like the itch where you get where you want to start over? I want to avoid that. How many houses you got to build? Oh, God. Where's my list? Okay. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 houses. Not that many, right? Right? Doghouse included in that? No. Those are just regular houses. 3 last time? True, but we also... I feel like we should get more ingredients, you know? Anyway. Past Kate was up here for a reason. Past Kate was up here for a reason. She came up here to... But the other house, I think so too. Because we have the fence goes all the way back there. I think we can put... We can cut the street through here between these two houses. Or we can have it... Oh yeah, because I was talking about how I wanted to do like the bakery and like all the other stuff. Only me a sign. No. It'll come back to me. In creative. Yes. No, Adam. I'm using all of my rockets to just hold myself in the air. Slamming? Thank you for the bits. Why do we not get creative? Because I'm the streamer. Maybe if you, the streamer, and you stream, and if you have Minecraft Realm, then you get creative. Everything in that one? Okay, so my thoughts. We could also do here and then around. Adam stream went. He stream. Okay, when... I feel like it was the other day. It was probably months ago. But I randomly got a notification. It's like, Adam Gaffney went live. And I was like, huh? Leave cage. What? Banned. 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 No promo in stream. Banned. There's so much cat hair on my... This is ridiculous. I'm gonna stream marbles. Ugh. Yeah, you have fun with that. Slamming. Betrayal. This barbecue chicken smells so fucking good, dude. It's now wafted into the room. I'm not even hungry and my body's like, well, hold on now. Well, hold on. Do y'all want the recipe? I don't know if it's any good or not. So it's in a slow cooker, and it's 2 pounds of boneless, skinless chicken breast, 1 cup of barbecue sauce. You'll want more for drizzling, but so the cup of barbecue sauce I got, I was just at Trader Joe's and I was like, oh shit, I need barbecue sauce. So I just they had a Trader Joe's barbecue sauce. I don't know if it's any good. We're about to find out. It smells really good. And then it asked for a 1/2 cup of brown sugar. I did a heaping scoop of 1/4 of a cup. It also requires a 1/4 cup of bourbon. Bitch, I don't have bourbon. The hell? So I didn't do that. And then a 1/4 of a cup of Italian dressing. I don't have that either. 2 teaspoons of garlic powder. I put in like a tablespoon. 1 teaspoon of paprika. I put in like 2 teaspoons of paprika. Smoked paprika. Salt, black pepper. I did black pepper and I did white pepper. And then I did poultry seasoning. And then you mix it all together and then you slow cook it for 6 hours on low. Or you could cook it on a high for 4 hours. White pepper? Mm-hmm. I'll let y'all know if it's good or not, but it smells so good. I'm like breathing it in with my mouth. How long does it take if I fast cook it instead? You don't, Adam. This is a slow cooker recipe. Never heard of anything? I think it's got less of like, not to say black pepper spicy, because it's not spicy, but like, a spice to it. It's not spicy. I don't know how, you know how it has like a kick, but it's not like a kick. Like it's like a milder one. I personally don't like the taste of black pepper. So I don't add a lot of it. I like white pepper. Air fryer because my kitchen is ripped apart. This made me so jealous. I need to grab a slow cooker. That sucks. Air fryers are so handy though. I still though, the tinfoil hat in me, I still feel like in like, I don't know, 10 years time, they're gonna be like, air fryers, the ones that peel off, that gives you cancer. Oh my god, my legs are shredded because of Thor's claws. Yeah, substitute the chicken with cake and it tasted terrible. Make a better recipe. I love those comments. It's so funny. Our handy but oven is just so much nicer. Yeah. Although I will say though, I don't have them anymore, but I went through like, a phase. Pizza rolls in the air fryer, way better. They taste way better. And then you sprinkle cheddar cheese on top. Delicious. Okay, so we were because this is gonna be like the main, and then do you think we should have the road cutting through here? So this is gonna be number 1, or through here, number 2, or right here like this, number 3. I think number 3, personally. Building extensions of kitchens being expanded plus adding a bigger diner. Are you going to get a really big sink? Number 4. Adam, shut the hell up. Go. Don't you gotta go to bed? Why are you here? Number 69. Slam it! Don't you gotta do something? It's literally a Friday. Yeah, and you're old, so don't you go to bed? One of those taps instantly do boiling water. Ooh, that's fancy. You're older? Yeah, well, Am I? Why don't you tell everybody about the way you play that one game? Blueprints? Why don't you tell everybody how you play that? Why don't you, actually, matter of fact, why don't you tell people about what you do in your mornings, Mr. Sudoku? Mr. Wake Up, drink some tea and play Sudoku? And play it like a sane person. You have a booklet. It's got a Minecraft drop? Huh? Sounds like a lovely morning. All y'all are old. Spilling the tea. Is he doing the cracking the cryptic Sudokus? I don't know. He's doing the ones that have like you go crisscross applesauce or something. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I've just released a monster into the chat. I'm doing the second daily right now. Cheese and rice. Alright. Why don't y'all just doom scroll TikTok like the rest of us? Just lower IQ points every single time I watch a TikTok. Alright. So... The good news is we have a lot of pink logs. The bad news is we need stone. We have, here we go. We have some. Well. Oh boy. I doomscroll X, that formerly known as swear. Thank you very much. Ugh. Although, I will say, ever since BTS has made their little comeback, X has been so much more delightful. So much more delightful. Because my whole feed is just BTS. And they're so precious. And jacked. What the hell? Seeing them, I'm like, I didn't know you could look like that. And they're like, sorry, you know, I'm gonna lose some weight in my face. I'm like, don't you fucking dare! Don't you dare! They look great. They look healthy. Compared to like what they used to look like. Like now they're glowing. They look happy. Something to do with the hat. Yeah, I saw that and like I'm a little disappointed because overall anything with make something great again is questionable. I feel like he should have known better, but he apologized and threw the hat away and said they didn't know behind it. Well, it wasn't Make America Great Again. It was not that. It was Make Tokyo Great Again. But it had like the same kind of, I think, hiddenness behind it, which is weird too because apparently it's an anti-Korean saying. And they're Korean. And so I don't think he knew, but it's also kind of like how do you not know? But sometimes people don't know. But yeah, I don't think BTS would ever be caught dead in a red hat like that. But, you know, I don't know. A little sus, but again, at the end of the day, like, I don't know them. So if some funky shit comes out, then, you know, it'll be sad, but I'm not going to support shitty people, you know. But I don't think they are shitty people. But again, like I said, I don't know them. Yeah, ideally we would do number 3. Unfortunately, I don't have... Oh, I have 60 stone, and then I have this one. And then I have 3. I think we have to go to the mines. Sounds like a little oversight, nothing too big. Yeah, and like he apologized before the company even said anything. And I feel like that's like, I don't know, good on him. But I don't know, apparently like, oh, I forget that dog makes different noises. Apparently, sorry. I think it was more Western people had a problem with it, which obviously, because we have to deal with, you know, and apparently like Korean fans weren't that upset by it. So, I just, you know, it's... Oh, there's another cat. It just summoned. That's not one of ours. Oh, we get cats now. Okay. So we will put maybe here. Should we have it more up? Oh, maybe here. This will be good. Ow. Thor scratches are so sensitive. Alright. I remember when people played Minecraft on this server. The Realm server. Realm. It's not a server. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Sag. Maybe here? Okay. And now we wait. What's the difference? So a server is a place where technically y'all could join. Like if I invite, oh yeah, y'all can get on. Like it's a server open for everybody. You have to pay for it. It's like, I think, I can't think of the words. Anyway, server is like a place for everybody. Realm can only hold like what, 8 people that you have to individually invite, which is why my friends are on here. And server also, so the Realm, I think I pay like $7 a month for it. I think servers are like $20 a month. A server can host more people. I think so. I'm pretty sure. You ever stare some and your eyes start crossing? I don't know why my eyes are doing that right now with the leaves. Okay, I'm good. You can host your own server for free. That's what I used to do. Oh, but didn't it like... It would lag really, really bad for me, wouldn't it? Because I was so far. Or am I thinking of a different time? It was really fun. Okay. Go do your stupid little puzzle game and... I don't know, think. I think it's gonna look dumb if we have it just be 2. You think it's gonna be dumb if we have it just be 2? 2 looks known for being smart. Yeah, well. Mr. IQ of 201. You think 2? Okay. And how far do I go? Okay, well, there's the wall. Let's just go up. See what happens. Hip. Dun, 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 dun. Eh. This is why I was in creative. This is exactly why I was in creative. Alright, hold on. Ah, castle looks so cool. One of these days we'll finish it. Cheese and rice. Alright. Oh yeah, like we have all this land over here too. Alright, I say we bring it just... to... Oh, well, we can't... I don't want to move the beehive. So this will be fine. We'll put 1, 2, 3. There. And I'll just get rid of these trees real quick and toodaloo. Okay. Hooray! Alright. The audio good and everything? We chillin'? We chillin'? Yes? Okay. Excellent, excellent. And then this is where I wanted it to rotate. So I'll just go ahead and get this situated. Okie dokie. Oh, we're gonna have to do some... Oh, Minecraft music. Deforestation real quick. But never fear, we will plant the trees again. In before Adam. Oh, look, classic American. Americans at it again. Just cutting down the forest. Oh. Oh, you know what? We don't have... Ew. You said I heard my name and I agree. Yeah, well, figures. Yeah, I guessed that, so. You actually doing your Sudoku right now? I am. I thought that was a morning thing. Why are you doing it now? Why not both? Okay, touche. We need like a half... No. I need a half block. Half block. This music feels very dramatic. Oh. And then another half block? What? When are they gonna add the ghast thing to Minecraft? Oh my god. I just put down all of the wrong blocks and nobody said nothing. Jesus Christ. Almost just did it again. You know what it is? It's the smell. Hello. It's the smell of the barbecue. It's throwing me off. It smells so good. This month? Oh. Oh, look at it. Oh. Oh. I love bees. I'm absolutely terrified of them, you know, because I always get stung, but there you go, little buddies. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. What updates we're talking about? The ghast, where you can have like the baby ghast and raise it to be friendly. This just makes me want to hold my bee plush. squelching. Where is my bee? I gotta get my emotional bee. Hold on. Google June 17th. That's so soon! Oh my god. Alright. Could that plush be any cuter? I'm waiting for the people leave. There it is. Alright. I think all of the trees around here are connected. Oh. Never mind. I chopped them down. And then I guess we'll do this. We'll just go with the way of the land. Some of it. Oh, also, so when I was driving to the gym, I saw a car and it had, I'm about to be insufferable. I hope y'all know that. I'm about to be so insufferable. But I saw a car that had the BTS logo in their window. And I got so excited. I was like, another one. We're coming out. There's more of us. I started playing BTS music and I rolled down my windows, but they took off. They didn't. It's fine. One of these days, you know. My problem is, like, I don't know. I feel so fucking old. Because the thing is, I love BTS, right? I love them as... I love their music. I love their dance. Is that... I don't know. They're really talented. I'm really proud of them. Blah, blah, blah. I just like them as people, you know? The last time I, like, had an interaction with BTS fans... They were like, they had pictures of BTS and then were zooming in on their crotches, being like, oh my god, look, he's so big. And I was like, what the hell? And like, oh my god, look, he looks so cute. Oh my god, I wish that he would use his hand as a necklace and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, we were in public and people were saying that. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah. But that's the thing is, like, a lot of people, like, it's just weird. Like, they, I don't know. I'm like, they were, like, zooming in. Like, oh, my God, do you think he's wearing underwear in this? I'm like, I just want to talk about, yeah. I just want to talk about, like, oh, like, I thought, you know, like, the thing that RM posted, blah, 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 blah. Like, I just want to, but I was just, like, I was so grossed out. I was like, damn, dude. It's just weird. Like, I haven't ever thought, like, oh, he's not wearing underwear in this or whatever. Like, just feeling like their music. That's the other thing, too. There's a lot of people out there that only like BTS because they're popular. And they use that as, like, I don't know. Not an item. But it was just weird. There's all kinds of weird people everywhere. There's all kinds of weird people. But I was just kind of like, damn it. Because I thought maybe, like, oh my god, I'm going to have BTS friends. And I'm like, oh, y'all are weird. Never mind. And, like, it's, like, in my ass, like, there's, not my ass, sorry. I was going to say my aspect, but I was like, that's not the right word I'm going for. Like, there's been, like, posts that BTS have done themselves. Where, like, there's one that J-Hope's been uploading. And he's like, he's got his shirt open. He's got like a 10-pack or something, and, like, you know. And then he just recently did like a dance or a music video. I haven't really kept up. I'm just glad they're back. I haven't been able to keep up with it. But like I saw the picture on Instagram, I was like, oh, look, he looks sexy. That's nice, cool. But it wasn't like a thirsty kind of way. It was just like, oh, he looks great. Same thing with like when Jungkook did the Calvin Klein. I'm like, oh, he looks great. And it's I don't people are like horny on main, and it's weird. You know, like I get if you find someone attractive, but you don't gotta be in public zooming in on his crotch. Like, ugh. Like, oh, can you see anything? Ugh. It's just weird. Anyway. Blech. Blech. It's like when you think you're hanging out with cool people and then they say one thing and you're like, I've had that instances where a couple of times with like friends that are guys, like they'll say something, I'm like, I forgot you were a man. You know? Can I help you? Do you smell the barbecue too? I kind of want to go look at it. It smells out of this world. Okay, if I put a half step here. Maybe I need to put actual steps. You think actual steps? I think actual steps. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but here we are. Okay. Well, I guess we should go get some more stone. Because we only have 9 left. Smell a stream? I know. I have a tick. What? What? Ow! Ow! Thor! Ow! Your claws are so sharp. He was going like this. Hold on, you can't. Just very gently trying to reach out for my arm, but he has such sharp claws. What is it? Do you want treats? Okay, let's go get a treat. I'm coming. Let's go. You can let go. You can let go. I'm gonna go give him some, his, freeze-dried rabbit treats. Anybody want anything? Barbecue chicken? It still has 3 hours left. So, I'm so excited. Like some ice water. Ow! What's wrong with you? It hurts so bad. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go make some sweet tea. So that way I can have it with the barbecue. Yeah. Do you want barbecue? Yeah. Oh, are you gonna get in the chair? Get in the chair. Yeah, you're welcome. Go ahead. What? I'm gonna go get your treats. I'm gonna go get them. treats? Man, he is just not budging. Yeah, I see you want the treats? Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, see, now you want them. You smell it? Okay, come over here. I know, come here. I know, come here. I know. Try to get the ASMR again. I don't think it's gonna work. You want this? You want more? Yeah, I got you some food. Do you want food? Come on. Really just lay down on the chair. Do you not want food? I got you food. Yeah. You don't want food? Okay, he just wants to sit. Well, now what? I'm making sweet tea with a third cup of a sugar. Alright. Alright. I know. There. That way y'all can watch Thor and we can play Minecraft. We're making it work. Alright, I need to take one of these and empty her out. So that way we can take stuff, you know. He's one playing, yeah, he's playing Minecraft. Classic Thor, you know him. Just loves crafting. First we mine, then we craft, am I right? How'd I just jump? What the hell? I didn't do that. Remind me in like 3 minutes that I need to go remove the tea bags, because if y'all don't remind me, I'm gonna forget, and then the tea is gonna go bad because it's gonna have the tea bags in there for another 2 hours. Let's see. Oh wait, is this my map? I think it's my map. Alright, this looks good. We have food, we have light, we have weapons. Oh. I forgot we have to empty out the rest of the... Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now we are ready to go exploring. Probably not good I can't hear anything, but you know. You got everything?
Hey Siri, set a reminder for 3 minutes for Kate Law.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I think it only responds to my voice though. And it's also y'all are in headphones. So, it's not gonna hear it. Okay. Where's my map? Where do y'all think we should go? Just straight that way? I think 37. That motherfucker. I saw him just put that down. Unbelievable. So. How's y'all's Friday going? Got any fun little weekend plans? Look at all the horses. Ooh! That looks like a good place. Ooh, ooh. Oh boy. Well, Saturday staying nice. How was pumping gas for the first time? The first time I ever pumped gas, I was so scared that I was gonna do it wrong, even though it's like, you know, pretty self-explanatory. But I was like, what if? Oh my god, it's so dark. It doesn't help my ring light is like, you know. Ooh. Oh, I don't need to come down here. What am I doing? Diamonds! We gotta get those. Teabag time. Okay. You think I'll be safe here? I'm not risking it. I'll be right back. Oh. My bad. Ow. Ow. What? I know. I made some food for you if you want food. You want wet food?
5 minutes later.
Door stream. test cup. It's delicious. What? You want some tea? Alright, what I miss? Last time this happened, a skeleton murdered her. I went into creative mode. They won't attack me in creative mode. Here, they can't see you. Oh, Astarion. Ugh, hold on. What? They can't see you. Oh, also, I don't know if anybody is in here that ordered that got, can I speak? What? I know. Sorry, one moment. Okay. I know. Thor, we cannot bed rot right now. He's like... the lava bubbles? How about now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, he wants to just do nothing. Just go sleep. He's purring really loud. I don't know if y'all can hear him. I don't know why I said that. Y'all definitely cannot hear him. Yeah, I know, but I have things to do. Don't bite me. Thor, ew, he drooled all over my chin. I know. Can we get some food? Can we go sit in the sunshine? Ready to get up? Thor, if you're gonna bite me, I'm not gonna pet you. That's just the way it is. Goodness. Ready to go see? Yeah. Gentle. That door. No, you can't act. He's acting all cute. And then he goes to bite me. See? No, I don't want to be. No. No. Oh, the sunflower painting about it. Oh, so the funny story about that, I actually put my old P.O. box on it. Because I don't know my new P.O. box. But that's gonna be a dungeon video because I had a whole adventure the other day. The good news is I have a lot of content for Dungeon now. But y'all are gonna be like, holy shit, Kate. And I'd be like, I know. I know. What? Is that what you want? You know what? I wonder if he hears me opening the blinds, if he's gonna go running. Yeah, so the thing is I have one edited that I just keep forgetting to upload. Well, granted, Wednesday I was a little busy, but I have one for tomorrow. I want to watch it thoroughly beforehand. Oh my god. Did he just yeet the chair? Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry. Did it pop, y'all? It shocked me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a static shock. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I opened the window, and Thor heard me open the window, and he loves looking out the window. But I closed it. Because now we can play video games. Welp. Oh shit, Thor stream? Oh, hello, Inbird. Dude, the barbecue chicken, I need you to smell it. The barbecue chicken I am making, I don't know who I pleased, but it smells so good. You know what it probably is? The 1/4 heaping scoop of brown sugar. Alright, anyway. Where's those diamonds? There they are. Excellent. Wait, is this... Okay, we don't want to use it, lady. So much to taste. I know I'm weird. You know, Slammin', I wonder, because there is, there's different kinds of barbecue. Because Oklahoma barbecue, like the barbecue sauce, tastes different than Texas. And Texas barbecue tastes different than Oklahoma and California. So I wonder if you just have, like, a different preference for barbecues. That shows Static Shock. Oh my god, I had the biggest crush on him. Him and Danny Phantom. Those were my cartoon crushes when I was younger. I forgot about them, both of them. Although I do remember Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents, but I remember too, when I was younger, I remember watching that, I think I was like 12. And I was like, 14 is he's so old. He's not old, but like, he's so mature. 14, wow, he's so, you know. And then I became 14 and I was like, what was I thinking? Last time I barbecue. You know, there's different kinds, so maybe you just had different, you know. What I've noticed is like, Texas likes their barbecue spicy. Oklahoma, this is just my, you know, 16-year-old, like, damn, dumbasses, yeah. And then I became 18 and I was like, damn, I was dumbass, oh shit. Okay, I got scared. And then, you know, that just kind of repeated. California, their barbecue is just like super sour. From what I've experienced. Which, like, I like it. Like, it's not like I dislike it. But it's not my favorite, you know? I think my favorite is Oklahoma. I like Texas, but I feel like sometimes Texans get obsessed with how hot they can make something and don't think about the taste. Can you get vinegar-based pulled pork in California? Asking for my... Yeah, I think so. I think the place that well, I don't get it anymore because I think they accidentally gave me a little piece of brisket in it and I didn't know until later when I was like, why do I feel like I'm gonna throw up? There was a place that had... I would get pulled pork sandwiches and it tasted a little sour. Oh, we gotta get stone. I'm like, why am I here? Hip. Wee wee. Did I turn this back down? Yeah, I did. Okay. I fear we're already lost. Everything you know is only like a 3-hour drive from where I'm looking for jobs. Nice. I know a handful of... Oh, I only know of one barbecue place. But I know a lot of other good food places. Where the fuck did I come down from? Let me go that way. Wee-oo. That looks so cool. We're over almost other flight. Agreed. Oh, I fell. Ooh. My dad loved spicy no matter what. And so he would just get the spiciest thing possible and be sweating. And I'd be like, why are you eating it if it's so hot that you're sweating? He's like, 'cause it's good. I'm like, no, it's not. You are sweating. I see diamonds. But I don't have water on me. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. What are the odds that... Ooh. Oh! Wow, this is crazy. We got blessed by the gods. Wow, it's so crazy. How did we burn so fast? We're in... Chicken noodle soup is pretty... Oh. Me when I get the new hot honey Diablo sauce. Is this a man thing? He made curry that would fill like kitchen with a cloud of pure spice to make my eyes water and throat burn, but he loved it. That's crazy. It's not tears and sweat running down my face, but still enjoy it. That's wild. Because here's the thing, right? If it goes in, it's got to come back out. And I don't want to have to face that demon when the time comes, you know? Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, so people that are like, yeah, it's going to be real good for now. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It's not the good hurt. Yeah. Like, y'all are crazy. Oh my god, this is a huge... Dang it, it's everywhere. Ooh. Okay, but it's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're good. We are good. We are good. Okay, I say we get these and then we get the hell out of here. How many was that? 23! Didn't mean... well, you know. I honestly didn't think we would need it because I have the netherite armor and I thought that was like, you know, not... Obviously it's not entirely fireproof, but I thought it was a little bit. Maybe it's because I had the wings on. Okay, well. We're fine. We lived. Ow. Okay. Oh, look, look, look. I did bring a bucket. I'll just do this. Ta-da! What game is this? Stardew Valley. It's really fun. You should get it. Where did we come from? Okay, it's not in here. This is so cool, though. Oh, look, diamonds! We're not even here for diamonds, but... Hell, I don't know. We're just finding them. I have it. I thought it was a farming... Oh, some... no. I mean, it can be if you want it to be, but there's so many other things to do with it, you know? Really fun. You should check it out. Was that it? Nope. I would say you should join my realm if you're not already on it, but then I remembered that you have your own. And you probably don't want to join my dumb realm. I wish, Kate, we should play marbles. No thanks. You can stream and you can play marbles. This place, so I just remember it was like top 3 for mines, 50 and hey! For a second, I thought you were gifting a sub to Marbles. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cup of Kiwi, Mighty Matt. Thank you, thank you. You can speedrun Stardew? That doesn't sound fun at all. Like, speedrunning like Mario? Like, I get that, but Stardew Valley? The game you're supposed to relax and farm? Slammin', thank you for gifting a sub to Marbles. What is it gonna take for y'all to be sick of that game? What's it gonna... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a subathon. And then I'm gonna make y'all play Marbles the entire time. And I'm not even gonna be here. I'm just gonna be in the background playing my Switch. And then y'all have to play Marbles the whole time. You get no hype music. You get no battle with Kate. You have to do it alone with each other. And I'm going to put y'all on the map that lasts an hour, and it just goes in a straight line for an hour. See if you like Marbles after that. No chonk music for hours? No, nothing. I just walk over and be like, well, hope y'all had fun. And then I end the stream. Could you imagine if, like, we had so many, like, strange newcomers come in, and they think that was Kiwi? I swear to God. That was the make 100 race, but then have Oblivion going in a tiny window with no face cam? Actually, that'd be really funny. Did you get the Switch too? Did I get the Switch too? You know what's so funny too about, like, because I went in and was like, do y'all have a Switch 2? They're like, no. And I was like, okay. Left. Went to a different store. Do y'all have a Switch 2? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. That was it. There's a lot of creepers over here. Alright. I think this is the... This is the way out? Oh, uh-oh. Well, we found stone. Oh, cheese and rice. Oh, cheese and rice! Oh, cheese and... Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. Where's mine? There, okay. I guess we can just start getting Stone. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should, Oh, hey, look, the exit. Maybe we should have got stone where our mines are gonna be. Is a thought.
Can we play marbles?
No, 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 you deserve that. You deserve that. I've never heard of that game. I don't think so. I only play games that I have heard of and that I like. Or can tolerate. Alright, I guess we'll just start taking, stone. Some of us are stoners. Hello, darkness, my friend. I've come to talk with you again. Okay, well, this is going well. To be fair, I was trying to start a hype train. Oh. What is it? I wish it would say, like, how much you needed to, you know, to reach it.
Gonna go to the Marl Beehive.
Gotcha. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, Amy texted me a screenshot of a BTS album and said, "Sitting here crying, waiting for my boys to return." And I said, that was literally me earlier. Felt. That was cruel. That's cruel. It was a little too loud though, so I knew it was fake. But thank you for trying. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I'm responding to a text. Sometimes I open a text and I have read receipts on, and I'm like, oh, I gotta respond now because it's gonna make me look like I'm ignoring them, but I'm not. It's the worst though. It's the worst when you're, oh my god, you're in a car, like if you're about to drive, and then you open a text instead of changing the music, and then you're like, because then it's like I have to respond to it, you know. But also California just passed a law where it's called the no touch law or something, so if a cop sees you even just touching your phone, he can pull you over, which I think is a little, like, obviously we have a massive problem of people on their phones texting and stuff, or scrolling social media or blah blah blah, whatever, but like I feel like if you're briskly changing a song, or if you're, you know, looking for directions, like you swipe up to see like the next street, yeah, see, exactly, if you're door dashing. Yeah, if you're in your car and the car is on, they can give you a ticket. Guess who just went live? Or if you left a timer on, you have to turn it. Yeah, that too. It's not just California too. Did Nate go live? So I was trying to think, I'm like, who? Who? The judges are going to rely on people using their phone for... It will literally be illegal to use a vehicle phone under that law. Well... Oh, I used the wrong... It's California and, like... I want to say, like, 9 to 12 other states. But it's also, too, like, what's crazy is, like, I always keep my phone in my lap in case, like, there's an emergency. Like, say someone gets in an accident and I have to call 911, or say I see something like road rage and I have to call 911. Like, it just is, I don't know. I think it's a bit much, but I do think that, you know, something needs to be done about all the texting and driving. But I don't know what, you know. Oh boy, we're gonna be here. Maybe we should have just... No, because I wanted to go exploring. We're exploring. We got diamonds out of it. We got 28 diamonds out of this. We're just, getting some stone. We're collecting. Nate could be playing Minecraft right now, but he's probably playing Dark Souls 2. Or the Elden Ring thing. How much stone so far and how much we need. Oh, well, you know. Probably a lot. California has made it illegal for drivers to hold a cell phone while using navigation, even if they're not tapping or swiping. Brother. See, that's the thing, too, because in Ella, I had a thing that held my phone, but because of the pop socket, it wouldn't stay. And so it would constantly fall out, which I feel like is more of a driving problem. I just don't... And also, too, I have an issue with cops for many reasons, but also, too, like, I feel like there's just gonna be... And also, too, this is another thing that somebody mentioned. So if a cop pulls over someone, right, and the person feels unsafe with the cop pulling them over, and they take out their phone to record, the cop can now give them a ticket for having their phone in their hand while the car is on. Doesn't that seem a little questionable? Yeah. So, I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, at first glance, like being like, oh yeah, so we're gonna pass this law to make people, you know, so they can't text and drive. They're like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then it gets passed and it's like, by the way, you can't have your phone in your hand at all. At all. While the car is on. Returning to police state. Oh, speaking of that. Oh, hello. Did you see the, that one police thing that was like, if you go out and protest, if you do this, we will arrest you. If you do this, we will put you in the ground and send your family the remains. I was like, what the fuck? Or, like, listen, I get people, you know, getting a little too hyped and turning a little dangerous. But, like, it's the same thing as, like, yeah, if somebody's, oh, but then again, actually, I take back, remember that one guy that drove across state lines with a gun? I don't want to say his name. And then he was like, there was like a protest / riot. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like something, and then he showed up with a gun and then killed people. And then everyone's like, oh, he was, you know, his right. He had a gun. That's terrifying. Oh, guns freak me the fuck out, dude. Ugh. Harm people? Yeah, that's just crazy. I can't... And it's also so crazy to me that people are, like, so gung-ho ready to, like, hurt other people. You know? It's like a lot of Southerners are like, oh yeah, come around here, fuck around and find out. And they're meaning, like, killing people. Like, oh, I hope you show up to my house. I hope you do. I have a gun. Like, why are you so excited to kill people? That's crazy. Like, when I say fuck around and find out, I mean, you know, like, get arrested, lose your job, become a fool on the internet, I don't know. People are just dead ass, just straight up. Oh, God. There's a lot of weird people. A lot of weird people. Why are there so... Well, I'm in the light, man. Leave me alone. Too much true crime on TV. Yeah. The one thing that I've been seeing a lot, it's not true crime, but I don't know if y'all, I think I... Oh. I'm not healing you, I'm sorry. Should have a right to own guns, but it's so easy to access. I think I'm gonna restrict. I think with protection, also a hobby. Sounds fun to practice range or something. See, I'm weird when it comes to guns because I was in a situation where my mom had a gun and it saved our lives, potentially, and also the thought of my mom being at home alone, but she's armed, makes me feel better. I definitely think we do not need assault rifles as just regular Americans. I think assault rifles belong in like the military, and that's it, because it's a military weapon. Like, is it? And, anyway, but I also do think that there needs to be an insane amount of. I would have it be super hard to get a gun because it's a fucking gun, you know? Like, that's insane. And then people just go to Walmart and get them. Or you just go to a gun show and get them. You know? Like, ugh. And I don't know why people just treat it like it's a toy. It's so crazy. Like, the thing, like, because I'm so weirded out with guns that, like, whenever I would go visit my mom, and she'd have hers, like, on the nightstand or something, I would look at it, and I look at her, and she goes, oh, I'll put it away. Because it freaks me the fuck out. Like, what do you mean, that thing? That thing, you pick it up, you shoot once, and somebody's life is over. That's insane. You know? Ugh. Like, I know a lot of people, like, I have stalkers, I have weirdos. I am armed in other ways. And I know people are like, oh, Kate, get a gun. I can't. I cannot. It freaks me out too much. Maybe one day I will have a partner and... Ew, even the thought of them having a gun freaks me out. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to see it. Ugh. I don't like them. I don't like them. And I've been to a gun range, and even still I didn't like it. Like, it was cool for like 2 seconds, and then it was like the reality set in, and I'm like, oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. You know? It's just freaky. How much stone do we have? Oh, we have a lot. We have different kinds of guns. Oh, was that in response to the other? No guns. We have machetes and acid. Dude, the thought of an acid attack freaks me out too. I didn't know that was a thing until, like, I saw something in the news about a woman was attacked with acid, and I didn't even know that's insane. Why are people so fucking weird? Like, what? Sit down, play Minecraft, eat a hot dog. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know? What's wrong with you people? Have you never just, like, gone on a walk? Like, touched a tree? Had some ice cream? Alright. You think this is enough stone, or you think we probably need more? State of the world, people can't just be nice. Listen. I know there's a lot of shit happening. I've had a lot of shit happen to me. And I still try to be nice, and I still try to be good. There we go, we can get this stone. Now we're not at risk with creepers and zombies and zombie villagers and skeletons and creepers. Oh my god. The beach just scared the shit out of me. But never safe from flint and steel. Oh, I gotta check the blurb. Oh, I pressed the wrong button for Minecraft. Hold on. Am I gonna hate this? What is it? You know, I haven't thought of it once. This entire stream, I didn't think of it once. Maybe we'll have a blurb. You know how, because we would have like the bit stream. Yes, it's Moonbeam ice cream. Yes, it's Moonbeam. Yes. So we had the dad joke bit stream, and then we have like subathons. What if we had a blurb stream? I can lower the price of blurps, and then we just have a stream where you just do blurps. Because the only reason why I have it set to 300 is so people don't come in and they're like, oh, bloop, 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 you know. How do you blurp? That's a good question. How do y'all blurp? Didn't know you could set it. I think I can. I'm pretty sure I did. I have fucking Moonbeam ice cream. It's stuck in my head now. Oh. Also, I cannot handle the smell of this barbecue anymore. It smells so good. I'm getting hungry. What the hell? How do people... Oh, they don't work from home. Never mind. I was like, how do people deal with this? It smells so good. It's driving me insane. How would I get stickers down there? There's Star Wars stickers in a box. There should be an icon right side of the screen if you hover your mouse over it. Really? Just 1 more hour? No, my timer says 2 hours. Because I could have cooked it at high for 4 hours. Set it for a chunk. No, I set it to last for the stream chunk, and then afterwards it would still... It'd have a little time left, but it'd be done. Don't need dirt. I must have got confused. I was saying something. Oh, because most people, I guess, I can imagine how nice it would be. Like, if you're working at an office, you're at the office all day, and then you set your crock pot on low, and then you come home from work, and you open the door, and it smells like sweet barbecue chicken. And you're starving, and you're like, oh my god, everything's ready. This is going to be so delicious. And you have it ready to go. But not me. I have to sit here and smell it the whole livelong day. At least it's actually cooking. Because there was one time I tried to make like a sweet honey, I don't know, chicken thigh something. And I turned the crock pot on and walked away for like 2.5 hours. And when I went to go check on it because I wasn't smelling anything, and it was I turned it up to low, and I felt the crock pot and it was cold, and I was like, what the hell? Why is my crock pot? Oh my god, it broke. I don't even really use it all that much. How did it break? Ya bitch never plugged it in. It was unplugged the whole time. And so I had to throw everything away. I was so sad. And I never attempted making those ever again. Out of spite. Moonbeam ice cream. Taking off your blue jeans. Okay, we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. All right. Now, oh, I could throw away. Actually, let's just start, let's fill her up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go! Oh, no. You should have just abandoned it. I can fly faster than them. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free. You know the world can see us in a way that's different than who we... I made it. Anyway. Oh. How's the tea? Very good. Perfect. A little watered down because the ice, but you know, that's expected. Should we to the mines? What kind of tea? Just black tea. Sweet iced tea. Oh. At least we didn't go too far away, you know? Oh yeah, who did we put to live here? Oh, it's so cute. I forgot. Need a cooking stone? I don't think so. Here. Whose house was this? Oh yeah, Pearl Guy. What a cute little house. I will be taking this. Okay, who are you? Oh, Pearl Guy. There we go. Honey and lime is my favorite tea, hands down. Oh, interesting. I'm not a big ginger kind of person. I like ginger ale, but that's about as far as it gets. I don't know if that counts as anything, but you know. Hip, 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 hip. Alright, who's here? Chicken Jockey. Am I still alive and kicking? Well, there's Rocky. Slamming. Slamming. Moment of truth. Oh. Oh. Moment of truth. There you are. Ugh. Had to run across the map. Hip, 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 hip. No, this way. Hip, 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 hip. There we go. All right. Ooh. So we need stone, and this is the best place that we can get it. Relevant. Nope. Well, I have a bell in the castle, but I don't have it for the villagers. It'll be fine. Maybe. We just need to get stone. Where's the opening for... Oh, it's just down. So maybe we should have it loop. I don't have those. Should go into Nate stream and pull a Kiwi. Ask what game is this? Me or you? I guarantee you if I go in and I say that, he's gonna be like, aren't you streaming? Watch. That's me the first thing. He's like, aren't you streaming? Where is he? Oh my god, there's so many people that are live.
It's definitely a good time over here.
What game is this?
Hey, it's not my fault. I forgot. I haven't streamed in so long. I don't know what my stuff says. What game is this? This is Dark Souls 2.
Oh, he answered it legitimately.
Dark Souls 2. You were live 2 days ago?
I thought
Yeah.
this
Doesn't mean I
was
changed my going live
Minecraft.
notification 2 days ago. Or knew what it said. I got peer pressured into streaming, okay? It
The
is kind of nice that I'm
spiders
one-shotting
look
these guys.
the same.
Thought this was Minecraft? I mean, yeah, it's Minecraft. See, I'm fighting spiders. And I have a sick zombie skin on.
He didn't say, aren't you streaming? He's just locked in, I guess.
I guess I just suck it up and fight them?
Well, that's not as fun as I was hoping.
Unless there's a shortcut I don't know about, but I don't really care. That's whatever.
Ew!
Should get the pickaxe?
Ask him if it's Night Rain.
And then I'll imbue it with
Did
magic
you?
weapon so it looks like a diamond pickaxe from Minecraft. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
return to Minecraft now. Ta-ta, Inbird. Anyway, what are the odds that we have more of these stairs? No, I write your jokes? Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. Well, I have... These are Blackstone, right? Think you have lots of... I do? Alright, I mean, you don't gotta tell me twice. Alright. Let's go... Yeah. Is that the castle? Oh my god, you scared me. You wanna come inside? Oh my god. Welcome home. Yeah, there are. There are a lot of them, but we'll see. We have cobble. Alright, well, yeah. You can come inside me, the cat's in the exact voice? Yeah. Thor's not allowed outside, but I'll say that because he doesn't like closed doors. And so if you try to, like, I don't know, pee with the door closed, he sits outside the door and screams. So whenever people go into the bathroom, then, like, he knows the door's gonna, like, close. There was one time, I don't remember when, but I think Nate was hanging out, I don't know. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And Thor chased him. And then I hear, Thor, what the hell? And I was like, what? And he's like, he's in here with me. And I was like, oh yeah, he doesn't like closed doors. And he's like, what the hell? I'm like, yeah, just pee with him in there. And he's like, ew. You get used to it after a while, you know. Hip. Whee. We need to get more, that'd be so weird. Oh, I'm used to it. I don't know. There's times in the morning where, like, I'll, like, wake up and Thor hears me wake up because he hears, you know, TikTok. I don't know. But he'll come in and, like, you know, I wake up and the first thing you gotta do most of the time is, like, you gotta pee. So I'll go into the bathroom and I go into the bathroom where his litter is. And I you know, sit and then he runs into his litter box and we start peeing at the same time. And I'm like, this is weird. But, you know, I don't know if he, like, holds it and waits or what, but classic door. All right, I'm gonna try to. Oh, I didn't. I didn't get any other black stone. I just got the stairs. Okay, well, we'll just put dirt here for now, and then future Kate can deal with it, you know? Yeah, future Kate can, yeah. Yeah. She's gonna love that. Yeah. I'm gonna not play Minecraft for like 2 weeks. And then we're gonna open Minecraft and be like, oh, what are we working on? Y'all are gonna be like, oh, you're working on, you know, getting stone. I'd be like, oh my god, you're so right. And so then I'm gonna like appear and be like, what the hell? Is this grass? And y'all are gonna be like, yeah. You said it was fine, and you were future Kate's problem. And I'd be like, what is wrong with her? But you know, at least it's not something like last night. I was so tired, even though I slept a lot. But I was so tired. But I had a lot of dishes in the sink that I had been putting off because I was, you know, tired. And I was like, let's just unload the dishwasher, and then we'll see how we feel after that. So I unloaded the dishwasher, and then I was like, okay, well, we'll load the silverware, right? We'll just load the silverware. So I start loading the silverware, and I was like, well, I'll just load the bowls then. I'll just start loading the bowls. So then I ended up loading the entire dishwasher, but then there was like, I don't know, 8 things that needed to be hand washed. Super tedious. And so I was like, oh, I'll just do it tomorrow. And then my brain's like, no, do it for future Kate. And I was like, fine. So then I washed them all for future Kate. Let me tell you, the absolute glee I felt this morning walking out and there were no dishes in the sink. Very thankful. Although I will say that I'm not looking forward to having to clean the crock pot. Cleaning a crock pot is one of the least fun things ever. That's why, like, I don't know if y'all remember back in the day to like make, oh, crock pot cooking is so easy. Just you leave it and then blah blah blah. But that wasn't easy enough for us Americans. No. We have to really make it easy. So they made a plastic like bag that you put in the crock pot, and then you slow cook all your food in that plastic bag, and then when you're done with the food, you don't have to wash the crock pot. You just pull out the plastic bag and throw it away. So in case you're wondering, Americans will be the first to go with microplastics because we slow cook our food in plastic. That's wild. Yeah. I bet you could find it online. So for Blurp to work, you have to give it a shit ton of Twitch permissions. I count 19. What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird... Hello? Secret tunnel? We may have found a secret tunnel. Well, we could go down the secret tunnel, or we could just drop. Would foil work? Ooh. I think apparently foil is also really bad. Really bad for you. Because I used to bake my potatoes in tinfoil, and I looked it up, and like apparently it's also one of the things that are not very good for you. Avatar, of course. I remember getting bullied for liking Avatar: The Last Airbender. Good times. To be fair, I got bullied a lot for a lot of reasons, but you know. They just look like shopping bags. The, you found the bags for the crockpot? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. USA. USA. It probably says, too, proudly made in the USA, too, you know? Classic. How am I supposed to... Okay, new plan. Ooh. So I put my hands up, playing our song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I put my hands up. The butterflies fly away. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Yeah. Phew. That was close. Oh, cheese and rice. You didn't kill it. I worry about you, Merkin, sometimes. Yeah, well, you know. Don't we all? Don't we all? So, random question. I can't remember if we talked about it on stream or not. Sometimes I have dreams that I stream and then we talk about stuff. Oh my god, there was one dream I had. Because you know how sometimes I yap? Probably a little too much. I am mortified of ever doxing something, you know? And I had a dream I doxed where I lived. And I was like, why would I say that? And I woke up mortified. I was like, do they know? Do they know? Anyway. Plot twist. I moved back to Texas. I didn't move back to Texas. Anyway. Did we talk? Okay, so have we discussed, people taking horse ivermectin? Have we had that discussion? Because, oh lordy. Yeah, I know. Well, we're talking about, you know, Americans. How, because I know there is ivermectin for humans, but some people are very adamant on taking horse ivermectin. How bad is it actually for you? Huge ugly arm tattoo. Then I woke up and I woke up again. I still had it. Finally, oh jeez, I hate those kinds of dreams. Yeah, well, cause you know, there's, you know, I know some people that got on to the hype of it, and I was trying to say it's bad for you, but I got told I don't know what I'm talking about. So cause like I was told that it's being taken because it like every human has parasites and it kills the parasites, and that it also prevents cancer and it kills cancer cells. And it's My face when I heard this was like this. Right? Because that's like a crazy statement. But it's my concern is it just gonna be like a silly little placebo, or is it actually hurting people? You know? Yeah, horse ivermectin. It had a horse on the bottle thing. Like, what do you do in that situation, you know? Like, how do you... Exactly. Exactly. That noise, exactly. Thank you for the bits. It's like... I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to... You know... Stuff I can get without everything in my state now, and is it from years ago? It's only used... Are not safe for humans. Like, even if they are taking, like, a little bit of it. I'm not taking it, by the way. The way I'm saying this makes... I would not do that. But... Didn't think you were. I just didn't want to do the way to... It's just, it's people that I care about drank the Kool-Aid, if you know. At ChatGPT. Hey, at Grok. Ugh. Ugh. But Dwarvenism, I just said it's people I care about. I would rather not, you know, have to go through losing them. Just so that, you know, oh, well, they did something stupid. Okay, I think this will work for the mines. After curing his code, the points took his view, edited and put a filter on to make him look more gray and unhealthy. Listen, I don't know. All I know is people were like, oh, it cures COVID, it cures COVID. And it's only the horse one. And I'm like, huh? Huh? You know? But, yeah, being told that it prevents cancer and it kills every human has a parasite and it kills parasites, and oh, humans have parasites, and I don't know. I don't know. I want people to be safe and healthy. And so I was just curious about it, is like if it's actually like if it's something that's like detrimental to their insides. I think that's it. People are willing to believe that sometimes you can only help someone if they're willing to help themselves. So yeah, I know. I understand that. But it's also sometimes having a voice of reason also helps. Because sometimes people are doing stupid shit and they're like, oh my god, like, yeah, well, hold on, why am I doing this? But I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So I found sleepiness, serious side effects include skin rashes, effects on nervous system causing turmeric, confusion, drowsiness, and higher side effects, low blood pressure, problems with balance, seizure, liver injury, and can even induce coma. Great. Cool. And horse ivermectin, I'm assuming, is just a dewormer for horses. Bring a proof of horth. Yes, horthith. I love horthith. Yes, because the only reason why I know that is because there's a creator on TikTok. I don't remember his real name, but she always opens her TikToks and goes, was it Nippy? But she goes, Dippy. And he always has his lower mouth just hanging open, and then he goes. And anyway, so there's one time she's like, oh, it's time for your dewormer. I know Dippin doesn't like the dewormer. And he's all like, you know, just happy horse. And then she gives it to him. And afterwards he's like this. Just like pissed off. Anyway. That's the only reason why my brain was like, yeah, that's it for like deworming. But anyway. Well, thank you for doing looking stuff up and doing research. And I know there's only so much I can do in terms of stuff, but I like to be aware, you know? Because it's also too, it's like some people that are like, oh, if you add lemon to your water, it's going to help you lose weight really, really fast. And it's like, you know? Will it? Are you sure about that? Or are you just drinking more water? You know? Motherfucker, you can do that? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What kind of bullshit? I didn't know he could aim straight up. Well, now we're stuck. And fuck up your teeth. Oh, yeah, and yeah, the enamel. Which I think it's so funny that some toothpaste and my mouthwash, it's like, oh, help restore your enamel. I'm like, I'm pretty sure when your enamel's gone, it's gone. You know? Ooh. It's so dark in here. I don't know why. Option? Opinion on modded Minecraft. I think it could be fun. I don't really do it just because I don't really know what I'm doing. I do like the modded Minecraft I've played before. I liked the different biomes. Thought that was fun. And then I liked having a backpack because you could carry more stuff. Alright, we gotta get that somehow. Alright, I say we do this. We start here. And then we work our way up. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. It's all the work we go. Beep, 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 beep. Hi-ho. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. This is not gonna work. I don't have enough block. I don't have enough block for this. Wait up. Have you seen the Pokemon mod for Minecraft? No? There's a Pokemon mod? Can you catch... Is there a Pokemon in the world, or do you catch... Got chicken nuggets and Reese's Pieces. I'm having a stroke. Reese's Pieces. My brain's like, say, Reese's Pieces! Because now whenever I read it, it's people... No, it's Reese's Pieces! So whenever, you know, it's the same thing as, because the way that the orange would say her name, my brain forgot how to properly say her name. It was like, Kamala Harris, or Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, Kamala Harris. So then my brain was like, wait, how do we, wait, you know?
Go chicken jockey. I choose you.
I think Chicken Jockey'd be the last person I choose. We're sending in slamming. He can handle it. What? You're an iron golem. You can handle it. We're gonna be here for a while. Wait, handle what? That is the question, isn't it? Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. We'll just use this. Why not? Any day now. Any day. We're getting close though. Do you think it's actually gonna meet, or are we gonna be a little off? Ooh, I think we're just a crumb off. Damn. That's pretty close though. We did pretty good. That's not too bad. Now I just have to put the blackstone there, but you know. Whee! And then this will be our entry into the mines, and yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hip. Okay. I say, oh. I was gonna say, I say we go get some more blackstone, and then we get some rails, and then we get some fences, and then we start making the mines. And the whole reason why I was doing this was so we can get stone. That was the whole reason, was for stone. I'm getting distracted. Ooh, what's up there? Oh, what the hell? The way he says it's so good. The way he says it's so funny. Thank you, Slammin', for playing Moonbeam. Thank you for the bits. Moonbeam ice cream. You ever just... Oh, 5 o'clock. Time to take my head pills. Ooh. Footsteps. Yeah, I'm just tired. I got a wave of tired. Because I started thinking about the mines and how big the mines are, and I got all these ideas, and I started thinking about all the stuff we're gonna do. And I got excited. But then I was like, no, we have to get the stone, because we're gonna make the roads. And then after the roads, we have to make the houses. And then also we need stone for the castle, because we still need to decorate the castle, the inside and the outside. And then we also have to make the bakery and then all this stuff. And then we have to get more wood for the boats. And I started thinking about it, and I was like, But then also, too, because we're streaming, right? We got 30 minutes left until we hit a chunk. And I would like to film at least 3 dungeon today. Because I want to talk about the P.O. Box. I want to talk about the ER. And then... I thought there was a 3rd story. gym. I haven't really had any gym stories. Although today at the gym, they're like everybody. So this gym is so stupid. Dead ass. I may change gyms because I like my gym, but it just like they have one machine each, except for the bench press. They have a million bench press, but they have like today I was doing back and biceps. I did all my bicep workouts because I do my supersets, and then I went to go do back. I went to do lat pull down. I was gonna do like another back machine. I was gonna do another back machine, and they were all taken. And like I walk over, like I saw like one of them opened up, so I started walking over to it, and this guy that was on the one next to it, which was a back machine, hurries and shuffles his stuff over to the machine that just opened up. And so I was like, okay, well I guess he's done with this one. So I walk over and I put my bag down. And I look at him because I was going to be like, are you done with this? Because he didn't wipe it down. And he's like, oh, sorry, I have one more set left. And I was like, he's like, I just moved my bag over. And I was like, okay. Like, the gym was super busy. Like, I get wanting to do the next one. And I was waiting. But I was just like, okay. He was really nice. Like he didn't do anything wrong. But he's like, oh, I have one more set left. He hurried and like he did it really quickly. But I was just like, man, is that allowed? I don't know. I mean, it's like it just kind of is gym etiquette at the end of the day. And like I said, I don't fucking trust these footsteps. At the end of the day, like he was like, I have one more set left. I'll, whatever. And it was fine. And I did the lat pull downs where you have your hands out and then you pull down, and I did the one where you have your hands in and then pull down. I did those, and there was a guy standing like directly behind me when I was finishing my set, and I was like, does he want this machine? Like he was like directly, like maybe a foot, like I could feel him breathing on, not really, but like he was like really close. And I had my phone set down on the part of like the front part of the machine. And so I was like, I'm going to go wipe it down really quick because I was wearing like shorts and stuff. So I walked away, grabbed a wipe, and then came back, started wiping it down. And I was like trying to hurry, and I grabbed my bag and I took my headset off, and I was like, oh, like I cleaned it, I'm done. And he's like, oh, don't forget. And I was like, sorry? And he's like, your phone? And I was like, oh. Left my phone on the machine. But it's because I felt so rushed because he was just standing there, But anyway, and I was like, well, now what machine can I do? I looked around, and every other machine was still still taken. And so I just left. Yeah, I mean, that's... I haven't had any gym stories, really. Really? Why are y'all coming up the stairs? Is it like a beacon? What the hell? Oh, and it starts playing music. Okay. What's even up there? Okay, we're being blessed by Jesus. Okay. This is just the underside of it. Okay. Permission to cheat and fill this in with stone. Okay, cool. I mean, we don't have to fill it all in. We could probably make something cool out of it, but we can fill in some. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Moonbeam ice cream. It's stuck in my head. I'm cursed. I'm cursed for forever. I was fine. Play Baby Steps demos. The what? Baby Steps demo on Steam on stream? I don't even know what that is. that'll do, pig, that'll do. Babe, pig in the city. It's a reference? Yeah, no, I gotcha. Could you imagine if I didn't know when I was like, oh! We could also have, well, if it goes the same way, we could make all of this glass, so it could be kind of like overlooking it, you know, kind of way. It could be kind of cool. So if you haven't thought maybe you heard of it, I haven't heard of it. What do you do? Play as a baby? He doesn't watch any of the game conferences. I do not. To be fair, I don't even know they're happening half the time. I don't know how people hear about stuff either. I'm not up to date with anything. Is it raining? Why do I hear a skeleton? Weird. From GameCom. Okay. With their ears, K Google the game, and it's not what I was expecting. It is raining. Wait, no. I say the next house that we make, they have the stone cutter in their house, because I'm tired of running across the entire island just to come to this. All right. I don't need some of this stuff. It was really funny, had some funny dialogue. Well, now I'm curious about it. I did see a game on TikTok where you're like walking around a house or something, and everything inside of it is like dateable. Or something. Like the fireplace is a dating thing. Hello. Alright, that should be good. Let's put this and this away. There we go. Okay, toodaloo. I saw something about the... yeah, I saw something... Like, you clicked on the fire and it turned into a man log thing. And then I saw another one where, like, there were... it was like an electrical outlet. Oh. Look! Just go around! Okay. No thought. Head empty. Ah, here we go. Finally making some progress after all this time. That's as far as I got? Oh my god. I don't know why I thought I got so much further. Oh no. Jesus Christ. This is a shame. Ta-ta, farewell, have a good rest of your day, or night, or morning. I don't know, is it morning somewhere? Don't get moonbeam ice cream stuck in your head like some of us. Okay, this is going well. I put my AC Oh, I gotta go take my head pills. I'll be right back. Wait, no. Last time I did this, I almost died. I'm gonna go hide in someone's house. Overgrown. Okay. I shall return shortly. What happened? Is water coming out of the roof? I think so because I put the stairs as the roof. And, it leaks. Why are you following me? Yeah, it feels like he was telling me to get out. Damn. Who are you? Lady? Lady Goofy? Okay. Anyway, how is the relaxing rain noises? 10 out of 10. Nice, nice, excellent. Alright. Oops. So I want to keep the hill, but we have lots of trees in the way. You know? Made me realize I had to pee. Well, And you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what they say. Moonbeam ice cream. What? I think he's just nosy. We were gonna do steps. It's okay. I will take the L and we'll lose out on some, but it's okay. We have plenty of stone. This is fine. Everything is fine. There we go. Alright. So if this is a half, then we're gonna... Then this will... At least I remembered now, right? It could have been worse. Could have been worse. I could have remembered in like when we were done, you know? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. This is nice. Barbecue too. Oh fuck, the step. Yeah. Or like I'm going to sleep at night and finally like, you know, I filmed, I edited. I'm tired, like finally tired. I close my eyes, I'm like, shit. That would happen. Okay. There we go. Okay, so far so good. I didn't really think this through. I guess we could... Oh, thank God the rain stopped. I was gonna say, I guess we could tear down, like, all the trees. Not to sound American, but we can chop down all the trees and then replant them so that way I know where I'm building, you know? Make it a little easier. All evening? Yeah. Classic. I know. Classic American. Yeehaw and all. Whoopsie. Guess I gotta go get my apple pie and barbecue. Drink it with some sweet tea. There we go. Okay. Just, there we go. Okay. Well, I probably... Do I have... Well, I have this, but it's not cooked. Ever since the British never did anything like... Yeah, the British have never colonized anything. Ever. Ever. They've never done anything bad. I remember, so, I don't know, a couple years ago, I was watching The Crown. And keep in mind, I know nothing. Well, knew nothing. So imagine my surprise when I was watching The Crown and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to this place and we're gonna make them, you know, part of the British domain or something. I was like, huh? It was like somewhere in, I don't remember where. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it was like some place in like India or something. Like, yeah, oh, yeah, this is gonna be owned by England. I'm like, huh? Owned? Ugh. Kind of opened my eyes a little bit because I didn't know. And you know how like there's a stereotype of, oh, American schools, they only teach you American... I mean, I had like world history twice. We still mostly talked about the United States of America. We learned some things about other places, but for the most part, it was still very, very heavily USA. About the USA in history too. Well, unfortunately, the US has made quite a name for itself for some things. Unfortunately. What a nice staircase. I say half step, not step step. World history would be like, the world is where the USA is. So, yeah, mine was like, okay, so World War II. The United States, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. Got some nice, relaxing Minecraft music. Is this the music I always break out into the preacher talk? Now bow your heads with me as we honor the Lord on this day. I thank God for bringing in all these people as we pray to our Lord in heaven. How great thou art. Take it away, Carrie Underwood. Starts reading Genesis 1 on stream. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. I don't think that's Genesis 1. But it's in Genesis. I know the books of the Bible. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges, Ruth. I know the New Testament better though. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, Acts and Letter of the Romans, 1st and 2nd Corinthians, Galatians and Ephesians, Philippians, Colossians. Sorry. I was a pastor's kid. My bad. I'm just gonna keep playing Minecraft. You head banging to the books of the Bible. There was one time I went to an escape room, and it was with a really big group, and the people that I went with that I knew, well, you almost got me with that one. You almost got me with that one, but I didn't fall for it. But I almost got it, but I didn't fall for it. Thank you for the bits. So in the escape room, like everyone was running around being like, okay, here's a puzzle piece. Okay, here's this. Okay, here's it. And I am very shy, right? But the people that I were with, the people I was around, how do I word this? I was not in the best situation, and I'm the type of person where if you tell me that I'm a piece of shit, I'm probably gonna believe you, which is kind of dumb, because there was one time my friend was like practicing. He was doing like, I don't know, life coaching or something, and so he was practicing on me. And he's like, okay, what if I were to tell you that I hated your blue hair? I thought your blue hair was so ugly. I was like, well, that would hurt my feelings. He's like, Kate, you don't have blue hair. And I was like, oh. He's like, that's the point. Like, if somebody's being mean to you and they're saying something that isn't true, then, like, why would you feel bad? Why would you believe them? So if someone's telling you you're a piece of shit, you know you're not, so why would you believe them? But in my head, right, I thought we were pretending that I had blue hair. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, we're playing pretend. But I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. But it's also too, like, in terms of, like, obviously, clearly, I can see I do not have blue hair. I was like, but what if I am a piece of shit and I don't know I'm a piece of shit? Like, what if I do treat people badly? And he's like, that's not the point of what we're discussing. And I was like, no, I feel like it is kind of the point of it. Anyway, so the people that I was around were, God, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, this is gonna sound bad. But I was in a bad place. Okay, could have been in a better place. They trained me to be really even more, because I'm shy and awkward to begin with, but like they liked attention, and so I was trained to not have the attention be on me, and I was just kind of there and let them have all the attention. And to this day, it still kind of fucked me up a little bit. But it's not great. It's not great. It also was even worse when, like, attention was still given to me when I was, like, trying to be, like, quiet and timid and to myself, and, like, people still gave me attention and not the other person the attention. They were really mad when that happened. Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, the escape room. So we were doing an escape room, and I was kind of like walking around, you know, hands holding my own hands, like kind of like doing like this, you know. And then someone was like, "Oh, I found this. It says, it was like, I don't know, Matthew 12:12 or I don't know." And what does that mean? What does that mean? And I was like, the Bible. And so there was a Bible sitting on a chair, and I was like, "Oh, I know." And like, how are we gonna find it? And I just went. Just flipped it open because I know the books of the Bible. Anyway, that was my one good thing that I did in the escape room. Really proud of myself for that. Oh, hello. Prepare to die. Ooh. So anyway. Oh, okay, there's the fence. So I say we go up that way and then turn a little bit. Oh, we hit a chonk. Damn. Excellent, excellent. Oh,
gosh.
my God. Thank you for the bits. I guess. Okay, I feel like I want to cover... I feel like it would look better if I covered like that. Okay, nice, 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 nice. And then we come over here, and so this rotates here, right? Goofy just can't believe we hit a chonk. That was a pretty fast chonk. I know, okay, so I know Fridays I would normally, well, I mean, we haven't started it yet. But Fridays I would, in the future, would like to have them be a chonk and a half. But with how weird this week has been, because Wednesday I was in the ER, and then yesterday I was just defeated. Like, just absolutely defeated. I think today we're just gonna do a simple chunk, because I want to film Dungeon, which is kind of crazy, because usually I don't want to film Dungeon. I force myself to film Dungeon. Not to sound bad, like, I like filming YouTube videos. It's just sometimes it's hard. For me, personally, it's really hard to film YouTube videos when I don't feel like I have good content, you know? Because, like, going to the ER, like, that's good content. And then the P.O. Box thing, that's good. When I was done, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be such a funny dungeon. Was that what I responded to with the tweet? There was a tweet, or I tweeted something, and then CJ responded to it and was like, oh, this should be a dungeon. I was like, that's what I was thinking. What was that about? What was that about? Was that about the P.O. Box? Because I don't think I told anybody about the P.O. Box. What was that about? Sign petition. Oh. That's what that was. I thought this was like 2 days ago. I thought that was like 2 days ago. I already filmed it. I just haven't edited it yet. What the fuck? That was the 3rd? That was 10 days ago? Yeah, well, good stream. Time to have a crisis. Yep. Yep. All right, I'm just gonna finish this real quick, and then then it'll be great. It'll be fine if everything's great. Just gonna clear this path a little bit. Just get future Kate prepared. Definitely not procrastinating. Definitely. Ooh. Okay, no. One is being charged. We're good. Phew. Because I was like, this is my battery. It is not charged. But I have 2, so we're good. Phew. That's always like the worst feeling. Like I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go film. Bye guys. I'm like, I'm ready to film and everything. Okay, bye. Having a good stream. And I undo the camera, do all this stuff, whatever. Grab the other camera, pop the battery in, and turn it on, and it says it's at like 1 bar. And I'm like, all right, well I have 2 batteries. I pop the other battery in. That one's blinking red, and I'm like, okay. Because then I could have just kept streaming the whole time, I just could have kept streaming. And, just let the battery charge while I was streaming, but as you said sometimes, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Ish. Does forward to the new one I do have something to send? Well, that's the hope that I made the new one. I don't need unless it's like when it's my birthday, I will accept birthday but that's why the PO box is private, because I just wanted to ship stuff out. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so ish, because I still have to set up for Fansly, then get dressed for Fansly, then take Fansly pictures, then edit Fansly pictures, then upload and that stuff, and that kind of takes a while. Also, I need to hype myself up, especially if I'm not feeling great, and definitely the whole food, not eating, not being able to drink water thing is not made me feel all that great. And then I still have to edit YouTube videos, film YouTube videos, edit TikToks, which weirdly enough, I always feel like editing TikToks doesn't take that long. And I sit down and then like 3 hours go by and I'm like, how the fuck? Because it's so tedious. Every single one is so tedious. And so usually it kind of, that takes like a whole day. And then there's another day where you have to clean everything. But I did play some Sandrock yesterday a little bit. But it's hard to play because I'm like convinced myself. I'm like, if I do one more mission, the game's going to be over. But if I do one more mission, the game's over, then I can start over. And then I can start trying to date Fang. And like, I could but Logan. But I'm going to have to watch the cutscenes with Logan, and I can't seduce Logan. What mission you on? I just finished Katori World, or Katori Land, and her son showed up, and I was like, this is a weird relationship, but okay. My character also how do I word this? Logan and my character have now known each other biblically, and she is with child. I mean, nothing happened. He was just like, "Do you want to grow our family?" And he's like, "I'm so excited." I was like, "Oh my god, so glad this is not real life. Holy shit." Ugh. Because in video games, it's fine, you know. Real life, you know. Ugh. No, thank you. I do not have that desire. I know, oh, yeah, women, you're gonna hit a certain age. Not me. Nope. I'm built different. Okay. I'm gonna do the same shit. So, oh, look, this looks good. Oh, I like this. Okay, and we could put, like, all kinds of flowers and stuff over here. It's gonna look so decorated. And then we'll go up here. And then we can put, I say we move the fence like just that much, so then I can put like a house right here, and then we can have this go down a little and then go this way and then go back that way and then maybe cut through somewhere over there, or it can go all the way to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Yeah, that'll be great. Who the fuck? Okay, whatever. This is fine. Ta-ta. Well. Oh my god, wait. Is Nate still streaming? Does that mean we could raid him? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, but there's so many people streaming. It's okay. What's he doing? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, anyway. Well. My barbecue chicken. Oh my god, it's gonna be done in 45 minutes. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, we're gonna raid Inbird, and also because it was his birthday 2 days ago. So we'll go in. Happy belated birthday, and can we say, hey, this is my? You can say whatever you want. We can say happy belated birthday. Oh, is this Minecraft? Oh my god, I love this game. Minecraft's so fun. You say whatever you want. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for listening to me yap about my health dilemma in the beginning. And thanks for listening and not, you know, trying to doctor me, because I've already spoken with, you know, some doctors. Probably will need to speak to the surgeon, but I think the main thing I want to ask him is, would nausea have anything to do with it if I'm not having like attacks or anything? Because the thing is, how do I word this? My anxiety and nausea go hand in hand. So if I feel anxious, I immediately feel nauseous. If I feel nauseous, I immediately feel anxious. And anxiety makes me nauseous, and nausea makes me anxious. And so like, they're literally hand in hand. That's why when I'm at the gym and say like I have an air bubble and it kind of comes up, but it's not a full air bubble, there's like liquid, you know, it's like acid reflux in a way, but it's not acid reflux. My brain's like, oh my god, we're gonna throw up. And I'm like, what? No, we're not. And then the thought of throw up makes me anxious, and then I get so anxious that I'm like, oh my god, I am gonna throw up. And then it's a horrible OCD loop. I don't know. Anyway, so it's just I want to ask, like, is this, you know, anxiety driven, or is it possible it is the gallbladder? And then, you know, we'll figure that out. Sorry, I'm so confused. This game, it kind of looks like Skyrim. It kind of looks like, oh, so okay, we'll raid. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me yap. Thanks for playing Minecraft with me. Thanks for the bits and the follows and the subs and the gifted subs. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully early, because I am busy at nighttime. Well, I say nighttime. I gotta do stuff by like 4. So hopefully I'm gonna try to wake up early. Emphasis on try. But I'm gonna be at my dad's. Maybe here Sunday though. Okay, no worries. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night or day. depending. And we're gonna go raid the bird. See you tomorrow or Sunday. Ta-ta and farewell. Okay, bye. Only y'all get the K-bye.